What is up, Dolphins fans? We are officially back. A new era of Miami Dolphins football starts tonight. We got the debut, albeit the preseason, of head coach Jeff Hafley. We are expected to see the debut of new Dolphins quarterback Malik Willis. A lot of the rookies, if not all of them that are healthy, are expected to play today. Caleb Douglas, Jacob Rodriguez, Caden Proctor, just to name a few. I'm unsure about corner Chris Johnson. We know he did not participate in practice on Wednesday. We'll see if he's active today. We do not have the list of inactives at this moment. We'll update you when we do. Today's stream is presented by Prize Picks. It feels like it has been a very long 8 months, folks. The last time that we have seen the Dolphins on the football field, early January, week 18, when they got absolutely manhandled by the New England Patriots. But there's been a lot that has changed since then. Mike McDaniel, gone. Chris Greer, gone. Tua Tagovailoa, gone. Tyreek Hill, gone. Jalen Waddle, gone. But, like I said, a lot of new additions as well. It's going to be exciting to see all of the guys on the field. Listen, the outcome of this game does not matter. It doesn't. But it is going to be fun to see this new regime kind of in action and see some of these young guys on the field for the very first time. We welcome in producer Coop, but also for the 140 people in the building with us here. Shout out your city for me down in the comment section. Coop, you were unexpectedly very fired up for today.
I was. I woke up this morning and I was like, I can't believe we have a watch party to do today. I'm fired up to watch this squad play tonight. And yes, as you mentioned, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things as far as wins or losses go. But it is our first look at Miami Dolphins football since the first week of January. We get to see what Jeff Hafley looks like in a game situation. We get to see some of the guys on the roster bubble who are going to have their chance to make their mark tonight. We're going to get to see some of the starters as well, including quarterback Malik Willis. So I'm very, very excited for tonight's matchup. Can't wait to see what tonight brings.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we do not know. Jeff Hafley alluded to the fact that starters are going to play. So I expect to see Malik Willis today, but I don't know how long we're going to see Malik Willis. I don't know how long we're going to see some of these young players. Like, if it were up to me, I would play the rookies a lot. So, like Caleb Douglas, I know he's the projected starter. I would get him a ton of reps tonight. I would play him damn near the first half. I would do the same thing for like rookies like Jacob Rodriguez. And I get these guys are important players for your team and they're starters, but you should be getting the rookies the most reps possible and experience. We'll see what Jeff Hafley decides to do. I do expect them to play. We'll see if there's an update anytime soon. I would imagine maybe we get a little bit of an update on who's in, who's out for today's game over the next hour. We don't know just yet. We got some super chats we'll get to, which fires me up, but we got to give some shout outs. Shout out Wyatt with the Logan, Utah. We got Liz in Scotland, Solo in Hollywood, Florida. Mike is in Orlando. We got Uno in Orlando. Same thing with Aaron. So a lot of Orlando today. My guy Edis Productions in Hickory, North Carolina. We got Missouri. We got York, Pennsylvania. Another person from York? That feels crazy.
York, PA, baby.
XI Rainbows in Northern New York. We got Kane Angel, my guy in England. Oliver is in London as well. How about that, folks? We're worldwide here, which is awesome. Plantation, Florida. Auckland. Suzanne, Parksley, Virginia. Salinas, California. Couple super chats. Terrence Hill gets us our first super chat of the preseason. How about that? But then we got my guy, Corey Belfast, with the $50 super chat. My guys, felt like it was the longest offseason in human history. So glad to be back with my Finn family. Let's go! Corey with the 50 becomes the early MVP of tonight's show and also gets a lot of raffle tickets. We'll describe more on that in just one moment. We'll look at our super chat menu and all the fun stuff we've got planned in our preseason opener. But before we do that, we got to tell you about who makes it possible here at Dolphins Today, and that is our presenting sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Today's Friday. It's the perfect day to have the Dolphins preseason opener because it's Flex Friday. You can opt in on your rewards tab right now. Make a flex lineup. If you win that lineup, great. You won some money tonight, folks, watching Dolphins football. If you lose, well, it's Flex Friday for a reason. You'll get bonus lineups in return. They have that special every single Friday. We're taking advantage. We're going to monitor it throughout today's show. 5-player flex play, 3 in this game. I got more on Caleb Douglas receiving yards, 19.5. Less on Malik Willis rushing yards. I don't think he's going to use his legs that often in the couple series he plays today. We got more on Quinn Ewers passing yards as well. We got more on Ted Hurst receiving yards and more on this guy Chip, running back for the Jets, that our Jets host told us that we got to take in that
Mike.
Buccaneers-Jets game. So, yeah, that's our lineup today. Join us right now. You can get a $150 bonus lineup special if you sign up using code HMA. Play $5, win that first $5 lineup, and you get $150 in bonus lineups. Go take advantage right now. Listen to the live chat and description of today's stream. We got another $20 super chat, but before we get into that and our super chat menu, let me know who you guys got today. MI for the Dolphins, WAS for the Commanders. Miami technically is 3.5-point favorites in this game. It's not crazy. The Commanders aren't playing a soul.
Apparently, you said their top 3 running backs are out.
Yeah.
They're just
the Commanders' top 3 running backs are out. They're not playing Terry McLaurin. They're not playing Stephon Diggs. They're not playing their starting tight end. They're not playing their starting defensive line. No Daron Payne. No Caleb Von Chasen. No Adolfo Owe. Dorrance Armstrong suspended. Couple safeties are out. They are also down the top 3 running backs. I'm not going to say it's a must-win because, like I said, these games don't really matter. You're just looking to get some guys some reps and some development. But it would be...
It's a must-win.
Maybe not the greatest thing if the starters struggled because of the starters for Washington not really being there. So you hope to see the Dolphins' first team, or assuming they play, come out to a hot start. That's what you're hoping.
No question about it. And I know we've got a couple super chats here to get to, and we'll get those on screen here in just a moment. The live poll says 88% of you think Miami's going to win. I see Gabe, Kane Angel, MDW, Achan Prods in the chat as well, all saying MIA. I saw somebody say Commanders, which, if the Commanders win, I think there'd be a little cause for concern, to be honest.
I wouldn't say concern. Listen, Coop.
Well, let's see how the starters look. What if what if Malik throws 2 interceptions? Yeah,
right. If the Dolphins' starting offense, everyone is starting. Malik Willis, you've got other guys out there. Devon Achane, the starting O-line, your wide receivers. If your entire starting offense is out there and you go 3 and out against the backup defensive Washington, that's going to be concerning. I don't care if you win or lose. But you at least got to move the football with your starting offense. You at least got to not give up a walk-in touchdown with your starting defense. I know you're down Juju Brents. We'll see about Chris Johnson. You're down Dante Trader. You're down Clelin Ferrell. But we can't get moved around and dominated in the first freaking quarter of this game. That's really all I care about. If we don't get dominated in quarter 1, the rest of the game is trivial. Just don't get dominated in the first quarter of the year. Jonathan Soto, we back. I can't believe they let this through with the bitches.
Bitches.
Yeah, keeping my eye out for Caleb Douglas, Trey Moore, Jonah, Kyle Lewis, Michael Taft, Mason Reiger, and Alex Austin. That's a pretty good list if you're asking me. We put out a video out this morning on my 10 players to watch.
And we'll show them later.
We'll go through it again, but my 10 players to watch mostly related towards rookies, newcomers. I think as we get in the preseason week 2 and week 3, that's where you really look for the position battles, the bubble of the roster, who makes the team, who doesn't. But in the opener, when you've got players that are starting and rookies playing, all eyes are on the newcomers. And that's what today will be mostly used for.
And we'll talk about it later, but number one's Malik Willis, the quarterback.
Yeah, Malik Willis. I mean, we got a new QB1.
Yeah.
We got to see how he looks. Josh Schultz with a $55 super chat.
Let's go.
Josh Schultz becomes the early new MVP. Shout out to Josh Schultz on today's show here. We're going to pay all of this off here in just one moment. Let me write this down on the super and my raffle ticket list, though.
Josh Schultz, 863 out in the Permian Basin. Shout out West Texas. Says ready for this season to kick off for us. Miami gonna dominate.
That's in West Texas?
Yes, that's like the Midland, Odessa area, about an hour from Lubbock.
That's a far drive from us in Dallas.
Oh,
right?
very. That's probably 6 or 7 hours.
It's crazy that, like, listen, I know Texas is it the largest state by?
It is the largest in the continental by land. Alaska is the largest in general. But
Gotcha.
yes.
I thought California was close.
California, I believe, is right behind Texas.
Okay. It's crazy that you can drive 8, 9, 10 hours and be in the same state.
El Paso is a 10-hour drive from here. El Paso to Los Angeles is about the same distance as El Paso to here.
That's why, like, state lines blur things for me.
Crazy.
Like, from my hometown in Rochester, it's a 4-hour drive to Cleveland, but it's a 7-hour drive to New York City.
Yeah.
It's just such a weird thing to me. It really
We've got multiple super chats coming in, so we will show those here in just a moment. But we would need to show you guys what our tailgate menu for tonight looks like here with about 45 minutes to go until kickoff. Every $5 will get you a raffle ticket tonight, and we'll be raffling off a hat, which we'll show you here in a moment. $10 will spin the wheel, and we have a bunch of things like shots, push-ups, that kind of stuff on there. 20s, we will take some shots, so we'll have to do some of those here in a moment. Beer bongs for 50, and I believe we owe 2 of those, so we can split those down the middle.
Yes, sir. So far we have 250 plus super chats. So from Corey and from Josh. So we have 2 beer bongs. We have a 20 from John and Soto. So we got a shot. I got my trusty Patron up in here. We did get just another $10 super chat.
Yep.
So we'll have a wheel spin and then the raffle tickets. You see as well, whoever is the MVP today will get a complimentary Jacob Rodriguez shirt. Now, I will say, if the MVP already has a Jacob Rodriguez shirt, we will send you another piece of merchandise from our Chat Sports store. Get in contact with you guys to see what you guys would potentially want there, but wanted to give it away. We're also wearing it, and if you don't want to risk it and you just want to buy a Jacob Rodriguez shirt, you can right now. It's something I'm wearing today. Opening game, why not? Coop's going to throw it in the live chat. You can go grab yours right now. Just wanted to say whoever is the biggest supporter of the stream today wanted to throw in something extra for you guys and a Jacob Rodriguez shirt. You guys know we like to do a raffle and at least an extra something to the MVP of every single watch party we do because you guys truly do make it the best ever.
Yo, this is hilarious. Corey Belfaust just goes, nope.
Yeah, Corey Belfaust, back to being the MVP. Corey, if I'm not mistaken, no, it was Jonathan Soto just says, none, I will take another J-Rod shirt. That's funny stuff. Josh Schultz says actually from Polk County, Florida. Might be just watching from where you are, or maybe there's another city/area with that same name. So with that being said, we owe a $20 shot for Jonathan Soto. It's actually kind of blurred.
Wait, that's crazy.
We got a Hawaii one, which is kind of.
He says the Permian Basin. The Permian Basin is also known as Midland, Odessa area.
So maybe there's 2, or maybe he's just in there for work right
Fascinating.
now. Shout out to John and Soto.
Love it, Soto.
All right.
Patron tonight? Got
the Patron. I forgot to grab a water bottle, which I forgot my water bottle again at work. What is that? I've done that twice now. What's that?
The golf one?
Yeah. 2 times this week I left it at work. I usually do not do that. Really wish I do that.
All right, we need to do beer bong now.
We need to do a beer bong. Do you want to grab your own beer bongs? Because I've got 3 for myself here that I'll hold off right now.
I thought you had I thought it was here.
I got the 3 Happy Dads.
I see. Okay, yes.
But you want to go grab your own, but I'm also using this as you can go grab me another water.
I gotcha.
So it'll
I gotcha.
Slaying Cats in the building. What's up, my friend?
We'll get caught up on everybody's supers here in just
It is hot in the studio, but as Coop's going to go grab a couple Happy Dads for himself, he's also going to grab me a water bottle. 230 people in the building here as we wait 43 minutes until kickoff in Miami. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. If you can, go ahead because it is getting hot in the studio quicker than we would have liked. But shout out to you guys. Oh, I should have also mentioned, I should have also mentioned that anybody who buys a Jacob Rodriguez shirt tonight would get a extra 5 raffle tickets in our raffle for our Miami Dolphins sideline hat. We're raffling off a Dolphins sideline hat. We'll show that photo here in just one moment. But that is the raffle for today as well. Forgot to mention that. As Flatliner just got in. My buddy is actually not a Dolphins fan, but he's actually living in the Washington area, and he's going to the game. So that's exciting. My friend Lou just texted me and said, Rolly, I'm ready for the live look-in shot. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Slaying Cats watching from Boca Raton, Florida. What a time, man. What a time. This is just, it feels good to be back, doesn't it? It really freaking does. Like, I'm not going to come up here and say that I expect crazy big things from the Dolphins this season. The last couple of years, the first 2 years I'm hosting the channel, expectations are to at least make the playoffs. I think the expectations in 2024 were to win a couple playoff games. Last year, I think the hope was to be in the postseason once again. But obviously, back-to-back disappointing years. Miami, as they should have, bit the bullet, cleaned house, and we're in a rebuild, which I think was the right decision. So, the expectations for this year are low. I think the goal, 5-6 wins this season, I think that tells me we're in a good spot. Because if we get 5-6 wins this year with the second hardest schedule in the league, a new head coach, the most dead cap on a roster in the NFL, a new quarterback, you drafted 13 rookies and 8 of them are probably going to be starters by the end of the year, that would tell me, okay, the development, the coaching is there, and this is a good rookie class. And maybe Malik Willis has something. So 5-6 wins this year, I think would be absolutely phenomenal. So let's aim for that. And if we have the 7th pick next year, I won't care because the 7th pick next year will be able to still land us one of the top 2 wide receivers in the draft, like Jeremiah Smith, Cam Coleman. It could land us one of the top 2 edges in Dylan Stewart, Colin Simmons, or maybe even the top corner, Leonard Moore. So if you're asking me expectations for the year, that's what it would be. That is my hope. Frank, a.k.a. Flatliner, I shall not be racing today. All good, Frank. We appreciate you tapping in with us here. I wish the others luck in that. The tank has arrived. Let's get loud for Miami Fins Up. I don't want a tank, but it's just probably not going to be the most successful year.
The March for Arch?
I actually loathe losing on purpose.
Well, especially this early in the process.
Yeah, like if we're like 0-8, which God, I freaking hope we're not, then it's like,
whatever. Yeah.
All right, if we're 0-8, clearly something is going really wrong here. Even as bad as we're projected to be, 0-8 would be crazy.
That would be agreed.
And like if that's the case, it's like, all right, let's just get the number 1 overall pick and go from there.
No doubt.
But
we got Soto coming in with another 20. Jonathan Soto says, another shot. I was going to be an Uber driver tonight, changed my mind, gonna watch the game and drink with my boys. You made the right decision.
Hell yeah, Soto.
You made the right decision.
Fuck yeah. Excuse my language. I usually try to not say the F word. 10 times or less is the goal on the F word. I will say, during the preseason, it's going to be hard for me to reach 10.
No doubt.
So I'll burn one early to get excited.
No doubt.
I'll burn one early to get excited. So we're taking another shot, and then we'll do the beer bong race. How about that? Shout out to my guy, Jonathan Soto, who just gets another 4 raffle tickets as well. Off to a lovely start on our first watch party of the year. You guys are legends. Is this water for you or is this for me?
I got 2 for you.
Oh, 2 for me. Thank you. I was just wanted to make sure both were for me before I started opening. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Let's check Twitter to see if there's any update on who's playing or not. No Dante Trader Jr. or Juju Brents. No surprise there. No Kevin Coleman Jr. That's not a surprise. He hasn't been practicing. Okay. Here's something that's exciting, folks. This is exciting. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon as well for the excitement. Let's get to 100 likes. We're at 64. Rookie cornerback, Chris Johnson, suited up.
I like to hear that.
The rookie, the second first-round pick Miami made, did not participate in joint practice on Wednesday. The rookie is suited up. So the assumption I would imagine is that he will be playing today. So we'll get our first look at corner Chris Johnson today.
Electric.
Which means the Dolphins starting corners today should be Chris Johnson, Jason Marshall Jr. in base. When they go to nickel, I would imagine Chris Johnson moves inside the slot. So excited to see the rookie Chris Johnson on the field today. I would imagine Bonner would be that next man up with Jason Marshall Jr. So you're right. Good call, Coop. I'd imagine base, you're going to see Chris Johnson. You're going to see Jason Marshall Jr. on the outside. And then you're going to see a nickel, Chris Johnson inside, Bonner and Jason Marshall Jr. on the outside. Malik Willis, Quinn Ewers, Greg Dulcich, all suited up. Jalen Wright, Devon Achane, Caleb Douglas, no surprise there. Jalen Tolbert. So it looks like Dolphins reporters are saying while going through first team, kind of like people dressed, wide receivers are Caleb Douglas, Malik Washington, and Jalen Tolbert.
That's right.
That is no surprise there.
Hey, we've got 250 people in the building right now. We need 30 more likes to get to 100. And when we do that, we're going to do our beer bong race, and we'll get on with the pregame show, including players to watch and all of that good stuff. But make sure you hit that thumbs up icon.
Let's get to 100 likes right now. We're 28 away. If you're just joining us and we're mentioning it now, all of the starters are dressed going through warm-up. So we will see the Dolphins' projected starters as of right now that are healthy at least playing opening series on each end. We'll see how long they play, but you're seeing Chop. You're going to see Kenneth Grant. The entire starting offensive line is suited up. Patrick Paul, Caden Proctor, Brewer, Jonah, Austin Jackson. We just mentioned the position players. Malik Willis. So the starters are playing at least one drive today. We'll see if it's more, but it's at least one. Well, it's at least one. Oh, we got AP. What's up, AP?
You can leave the door open because it's fucking.
Are you hanging with us? Aren't you
guys? Yeah, just try to. You can slot. Yeah, be careful.
Are you? I thought you've done watch parties before, though. Okay.
You know what? That's great.
That's right, baby. That's right. All right, we're 3 likes away from 100. Let's get to that 100 like mark. We're gonna do our beer.
They're here. They're here.
Oh no, the bots are back, man.
Disaster.
Haven't had bots in a while.
Where's Ty Man?
Get him out of here. Yeah, Ty Man not here today. 2 likes away till we get 100. Once we do, we're going to do our beer bong race, as Coop mentioned, and then we'll do prize picks read again, and then we'll get into some players to watch here.
Yes, sir.
Now, I will say I made my my 10 players to watch video with the assumption that Chris Johnson wasn't going to play because he didn't practice on Wednesday.
We'll have him in there.
But honorable mention, Chris Johnson, because obviously the Dolphins' second first-round pick starting corner is going to be on the top 10.
What up, Devon?
What's up, Devon? Hot dog, what's up, buddy? Cones, 24 hours of commercial-free football back.
Can I ban Boomer Sooner from the chat?
No, come on. This guy's letting his Texas bias in here. We don't give no shit.
You know I love a ban hammer.
We don't give no shit about Texas, Oklahoma in this studio. All right, we owe a beer bong race, though. I got watermelon and lemon lime Happy Dads today. I haven't had a Happy Dad in a long time.
It's been a while.
I only drink Happy Dads at work.
Correct.
When I'm outside the office and I'm having drinks, I'm a Sun Cruiser guy. Which, listen, I don't want to be difficult, but, like, should I start asking for cruisers?
Oh,
for
yeah.
Sundays?
Absolutely.
I mean, I would put
that's the problem.
Yeah,
it'd
be a bad look.
We found them.
Get Tom Downey out of here, dog. We're good.
Oh, Downey's in here?
Get Downey. Or this might be AP. No, it's AP. AP's insider trading.
I'm going to ban Cowboys TV from the chat, too.
Insider trading from AP, man.
Unbelievable.
Saying thanks for Caleb Downs.
LOL. Don't care.
Is
Got
it
Chris
a
Johnson.
little disappointing, maybe?
We got Chris Johnson and Jacob Rodriguez in the aggregate.
We just hope Caden Proctor works out. I tell you what, I believe Caden Proctor will be a very good offensive lineman in the league. But if he isn't,
oh boy,
the way Caleb Downs and Ruben Payne look in training camp so far, let's just say we believe in John Eric Sullivan. We hope that works out. Because passing on both Bain and Downs could be one of those things where we look back in 8 years and be like, holy shit, was that bad?
Yeah, when you looked at it 10 seconds after the draft, people were like, oh.
Well, I wasn't thrilled in the moment, but we're turning the page to positive Nick here before his debut. Shout out to John and Soto. Shout out to Josh Schultz. Shout out to Corey Belfaust. You guys are legends early here on the stream. Appreciate y'all.
I don't think you won.
100% won. AP.
He wasn't watching.
He knows.
I don't think you won.
Good to be back, beating Jeffrey Cooperstein in our beer bong race. 100% beat Coop.
We can let the chat decide. I don't think you won decidedly.
100%. I'm about to watch it back here in a second.
We have officials on the case.
I pulled down right before you. 100% beat Coop. 100%. 100% took down.
There's conspiracies at foot.
Yeah, that's it.
BS.
See, this is the classic Coop. Can't admit when he's wrong.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Can't admit when he's wrong. Can't admit when he loses. Sore loser, people say.
We are so back.
All
right. We'll do this, and then we'll go into our prize picks read.
Yeah, we've always had this, but another way, if you want to donate to the channel, at Nick-Roloff, that's on Venmo. We do have a special discount today. If we get to 300 on Venmo today, we'll do a beer boot, which is 3 happy dads at one time. That is a Venmo special only. So y'all know what to do there. I actually have Venmo money in my account, so I got to know where I am before that.
That's sick.
All right, I'm at 60 Venmo right now, so 360 is where we'd have to get to do a beer boot today. Oh, the OG is in the house.
He's here, ladies and gentlemen.
OG is in the house. We'll get to a pair of super chats that we just missed here. 1 second, but I do got to tell you about the sponsor on today's show. Once again, that's Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code HMA. Unlock a new user offer where if you win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. You can see every lineup that Coop and I make on the social feeds feature. Go follow us. We are verified over on Prize Picks. My username is RollyCS. If you did follow me, you would already know what lineup I have placed for tonight's game for Flex Friday. It's a 5-pick flex play. We got more on Caleb Douglas receiving yards, more on Quinn Ewers passing yards, less on Malik Willis rushing yards, paired up with a couple players in the Bucks-Jets game tonight as well. Go join us on Prize Picks right now. Use code HMA, download the app, click the link in the live chat and description, and use code HMA to get that new user offer. You win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. We'll be tracking our Prize Picks lineup all evening long, which is arguably one of my favorite things to do, especially in the preseason when you get to that third, fourth quarter.
You need something to watch.
You get to that third, fourth quarter, and we're seeing people that are never going to be on the field for Miami come October.
That's right.
The Prize Picks is the way we get through all of that. David Crabtree with a $10 super chat. Shout out to David Crabtree. Let me write this down, and then I will see what you said. Hi, guys. I believe that we will have 5 wins this year and should have a good draft next year. Also, I will believe we will be a great team in 28 and 29.
I think that's a very fair take.
I mean, listen, if we're going to be honest here, right, you got to just look at this at a multi-year thing. The Dolphins are not going to be elite this year. I said it. If we get 5 wins this year, that tells me our head coach, our quarterback in this draft class, probably pretty dang good.
Absolutely.
Considering this talent on this roster and the youth and all the one-year veterans you got. But if you get 5 wins, you have top 5 cap space next offseason, you'll have another good high draft pick, and you'll be able to start to build, develop, right? And then I would expect next year to maybe flirt around 500. 2027 season, get to that 500 mark. And then with a lot of cap space projected again in 2028, that's where you go. And that's where you're hopefully contending in the postseason. I know fans probably don't want to hear that it's going to be like that, but that is like as good as it gets. See some flashes this year, maybe get to 500 next year, and then you contend. I compare us very similar to the New Orleans Saints. Last year, Saints got Tyler Shuck, young quarterback, right? They got a new head coach. They got scrappy at the end. Won 6-7 games. They were ahead of 6 games for them or 7. How much they won last year? That was a surprise. I mean, I thought they were going to have the number 1 pick. They did not. So if you could win 5-6 games like the Saints did a year ago, I think there's a lot of momentum for us going into the offseason. So I hope that is where we are. I hope we're the Saints from 2025.
I was thinking about this the other day. It is hard to believe that the Miami Dolphins won 7 games last year.
Oh, because they were terrible.
They were awful, and they won 7
The
games.
most fluky, crazy 7-win team maybe in NFL history.
Yeah.
They started the year 1-5.
Yeah, 1-5. And then they won, 4 in a row?
They did catch hot. This is a hot streak.
They were 2-6, and they won 3 in a row.
They won 3 of 4.
Yes,
that's
what it was.
Because they beat the Commanders. They beat the Falcons in Atlanta. Then they lost to the Ravens on Thursday Night Football.
Beat the Commanders in Madrid.
Yeah, so they were 1-5. No, I think they actually 1-6.
They were 1-6,
and then
they got to 5-6.
They beat Atlanta to go to 2-6, and then they lost to the Ravens to go 2-7. But then they won 2 straight games against the Bills and Commanders.
I think, and then they won 2 more after that because I remember they were 1 game below 500.
Beat
at
the
one point.
Saints, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they got to like 6
They
and
were
7.
6 and 7.
They got to 6 and 7.
And they were a bad team. Nevertheless.
Yeah.
All right, continuing with our super chats here, we got
G! Ryan Aycock, the GOAT here at Dolphins today. He's really taken that mantle from our good old pal from a long time ago, Chad Jones.
Yes, he was. Brian Aycock's an absolute legend.
I would say Chad Jones is maybe the GOAT. Like, if you're doing, and hopefully Brian Aycock won't take this as an offense, but I feel like it's an old school versus new school thing. Like, old school GOAT is Chad Jones. New school GOAT, LeBron James. But I like Brian Aycock's LeBron, and Chad Jones is Michael Jordan. That's kind of how I view it. MDW, Magic Dragon Wizard, with a $20 super chat. Shout out to MDW. Give me 1 second. Thank you.
Thank you, intern Sam. No, keep open.
Yeah,
too
keep
hot.
it at least cracked open to a degree. It's just gonna get too hot in here. So MDW, it's a 20. So that's another shot. We also owe 3 wheel spins. So if you want to rattle that off while I'll take this shot.
Yep. Let me rip the wheel spin here.
You're on Quinn. His pass number went up. Yeah. 80. You got it 80.5. It's up to 83. I don't know how long Malik Willis is going to play today. We already know he's going to play. But I would say at minimum, Quinn Ewers is playing 2 quarters tonight. Like, he'll either play, I think he'll play quarter 2 and quarter 3, and then Cam Miller will get quarter 4. That's my guess.
Okay.
Oh, here's a little note. Sounds like Jordan Brooks will not be playing today.
Not surprising.
So I think Jacob Rodriguez and Tyrell Dodson might be starting linebackers. Well, I don't think there's an injury there. I just want to be clear. But he also has not been spotted yet. Maybe he comes down to the field late. Maybe he comes in late. Jonathan Soto says Oh, wow. That's good stuff right there, baby. That's good stuff there, baby.
We need 3, yeah?
1 in 16 chance. There's 16 things on here. So that's a 1 in 16 shot. That's a bad break for you. It's a bad break for you. So we got a Coop Ear Ball, and we got 2 more.
Oh, and by the way, I meant to ask you this.
Yeah.
You saw the Jonnu story?
I did. We'll get to that. Oh, my goodness. Valentine. Are we banging Coop? We're banging Coop.
Valentine.
Pause.
That is not the shot. 1 more. Did you weigh this?
No. That's just a tough draw for you.
There we go. Oh. No way. Yo, this is crazy.
Oh, that's good stuff right there.
That's unbelievable.
It's good stuff.
No,
No, this is unbelievable.
You're fucking kidding.
This might have been the greatest 3 wheel spins
Oh.
of all time.
Full disclosure, I don't have a shot glass.
That's why we got producer AP.
You want to snag one real
You
quick
can
here?
walk across the camera. It's no big deal.
Say what's up to the Finns Nation.
That's producer AP. Coop just got maybe the biggest bang job of all time.
Yeah, that's
Going 3.
you can't make that.
Going
up, ladies and
3
gentlemen.
straight of beer bong, shot, and bean boozled. Like, listen, we have. I wouldn't call it punishments, but I have 3. Like, all right, we have to do things on there for each of us, and that's those 3 things. So the fact that you got all 3 of them, I think the chances of it happening has to be close to like Powerball lottery.
Yeah.
Like,
Do I need to go buy it
so
tonight?
serious. Like,
No, that's insane.
that's unbelievable.
All right, well,
As AP goes to grab that, let me know what Dolphin you're most excited to watch tonight. We're going to go through instead of going reveal like we planned, we could just do first 5 and second 5 since we've had a lot going on here that we had to break down. Ban the bots. I got it.
here's the all.
Shout out Coop, taking it down. Spam those Coops down in the comment section, baby. I'll take my shot, I guess. Shout out to John and Soto with the 20.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. You're a T-Wolves fan?
Yes, sir.
That's news to me.
Yes, sir.
Big offseason.
Big off.
Aren't you? You're a Saints fan too, right?
Saints fan as well. Very eclectic mix.
Yeah, we're what's the do you have an MLB team?
I'm a Reds fan. I went local to Reds.
Okay. Interesting. Love the people getting cooped down in the comment section here.
Oh,
We're 22 minutes away.
appreciate the love.
Oh, where did I put the bean boozle? I got you. Do you want me to?
Oh my God, I forgot I have to do that too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, no selection.
Come on, I'll pick you a good one.
No selection.
I'll pick you a good one.
This is unbelievable.
I'll pick you a good one.
All right, well, let's take this first.
Coop,
Cheers.
I'll
Let's
pick
go, Finns.
you a good one. You think I would do you dirty?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on liver and onions?
Please no.
No, you're saying no on that one. Well, it's not like this is like already half gone, so we got to make sure.
How about one of the blue ones?
There's only 2 left. We're not
Yeah.
giving you that.
No, give me one of them. Oh my God.
All right, I'm gonna give you an option. You can either pick between cappuccino, liver, and onions, or tutti frutti stinky socks.
Oh,
Pick between those.
it's got to
two.
be the second one, right? Yeah.
You're gonna go tutti
It
frutti
has
stinky
to be.
socks. All right. I will say a lot of these look similar, but I'm 99% sure. All right, I'm excited to see if Coop got a good one or a bad one.
Stinky socks?
Yeah, or tutti frutti. Stinky socks it is. Stinky socks it is. Stinky socks it is.
The next wheel spin we get, I'm taking my name out. I'm rigging it.
All right, so Joe Shad just confirmed Jordan Brooks not in uniform tonight, so the Dolphins captain and starting linebacker All-Pro will not be playing tonight. Omar Kelly is saying that Chris Johnson is working as the second-team nickel in warm-ups, so we'll see that situation. There's also a chance, by the way, that even though we said that he's in uniform and going to play tonight, maybe he is still banged up a bit. So there's a chance that Chris Johnson is still banged up, dressed going through warm-ups, but won't actually play.
I could see that.
There's a chance that is happening.
We'll go to this first real quick, and then we'll get to the super chat.
Yeah. All right, with 20 minutes to go until kickoff here are the 5 Dolphins that I'm most excited to watch today. No surprise, the new QB1 in Miami, Malik Willis. We'll be seeing him for at least 1 drive. I'm hoping 2, maybe 3. I will say this, though. If the Dolphins' number 1 offense has a touchdown on their first drive, shut it down. Not going to say they don't need more work, but I'm cool seeing a touchdown drive, and that's it from the starters if we really need to today. With that being said, if the new QB1 is number 1, the rookie projected wide receiver 1 has to be number 2 on the list. Caleb Douglas has been the best offensive player in training camp at the skill position I'm excited to see the Texas Tech product work tonight. I'm excited to see second-year offensive line and Jonah Savinaya hopefully improve. He didn't have a good preseason last year, had an awful regular season. Let's hope he has a good start to the preseason this year. Jason Marshall Jr. should be getting a lot of starting reps on the outside today in that secondary. Excited to see him. And then the first ever pick for Jeff Hafley, John Eric Sullivan, the already mentioned Caden Proctor, who Miami elected to take instead of Caleb Downs, instead of Reuben Bain Jr. I mean, I think it might be slightly unfair, but there's a lot of pressure on Caden Proctor to ultimately pan out, not only being the first pick for the Dolphins' new regime, but because of the Dolphins taking him over two guys that seem to be top 5, top 10 slam dunk dudes in this draft. So hopefully, I'm not going to overreact if he doesn't have the best day because it is his first ever professional game at a new position, but we hope to see good things from the 12th overall pick, Caden Proctor, on today's game. Josh Schultz with a $50 super chat saying, Rolly Beer Bong, I want a shitty drunk show. Well, I don't think we want a shitty drunk show.
Oh, I would love that.
But we can certainly have our fun today. Josh Schultz, you get another 10 raffle tickets. You also are the new MVP today with
That's
a total of 105. That's the number to beat. So as of right now, you would be getting a Jacob Rodriguez shirt. You can grab yours as well, by the way. Jacob Rodriguez is hopefully a starting linebacker with the Dolphins for a very, very long time.
AFX, we see yours as well. We'll get to the next 5 Dolphins we're going to watch here, and then we'll go to yours.
Yeah, we'll do a beer bong. We'll do the beer bong before we get to the next one. Got another watermelon here.
That's right.
Another watermelon. We don't want a shitty show, but we'll get a little banged up here. If I have to Uber home, it's no big deal.
I'll drive you.
Honestly, should start planning for that, but
I'll drive you.
Shout out to the real ones. Man, it feels good to have some Dolphins football.
Let's go, baby. Type those chugs in the chat. Shout out to Edis Productions. Everything is well, my friend. Dolphins about to kick off here in 16 minutes.
Almost there.
Almost there. As we talk about the other 5 Dolphins we're really looking at here, we mentioned Jacob Rodriguez, who's probably going to get a lot of run tonight in the absence of Jordan Brooks, the rookie from Texas Tech. Think he's going to be a big part of this defense this season as well.
Yeah, I've said it a lot. I think Jacob Rodriguez should be a starter for Miami. He has to earn it, but I would give it to him anyway. I just have no, and this is no shade to Tyrell Dotson, but I have no reason to see Tyrell Dotson as a starting linebacker. Seriously, why would we start a veteran with 1 year left on his contract who signed a deal here with the prior regime when he's, 1, not going to be on the team next year, and 2, not going to be someone that is going to help you win that many games? It's not like this is Jordan Brooks that we're asking Jacob Rodriguez to start over. No, it's Tyrell Dotson. Start J-Rod. Excited to see his debut in a Dolphins uniform today. Same thing could be said about Seydou Traore. I expect him to get a lot of reps in the second half of this game, working with Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller, 5th-round pick out of Mississippi State. Jalen Wright's had a strong camp. Let's see him. I would imagine he gets some carries in the first half. He might be the main running back in the first half. Ollie Gordon's going to get some snaps. You're going to see Donovan Edwards, Carlos Washington Jr. in the second half. Zane Anderson has a chance to really confirm that potential second starting safety spot when Dante Trader Jr. is healthy. And then the 7th-round pick out of Iowa, Max Llewellyn, fighting for a spot in his 53-man roster. He's listed as a 3rd-string edge on the depth chart right now. He should be getting a lot of snaps in the second half.
Now, I won't lie. I'm pretty nervous about the safety room. If
For the regular season or
Yeah.
I assume you don't really care.
No, I mean, Zane Anderson and Dante Trader doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Hopefully, Dante Trader has a good second-year bump, but
yeah,
we'll see. Shout out to AFX Apocalypse with the 5, and I love this comment. He says, are we allowed to have 5 offensive linemen out of respect for Jaden Davis?
Yo, AFX Hall of Fame comment right there. I'll say this. Twitter.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I just will, I have no, like, our old coworker, Allie Barefoot, quit. She deleted Twitter after she left the company. She says she didn't want to deal with it, the toxicity, blah, blah, blah.
I could never.
I legitimately could never.
Could never.
It is my main source of news, but also comedy.
Oh, yeah, me too.
It is, like, the Jane Daniels jokes from yesterday about everybody, they're changing false starts and delay games to 6 yards instead of 5. Like, the shit is just so
it was phenomenal.
Funny, dog.
There was, did you see Sentel's tweet that says the NBA is going to 4-on-4? So good, bro.
Nobody's PR has taken a worse hit than Jaden Daniels over the last 24
He better ball this year, man. He better ball.
And you know what? I do feel bad for Jaden in a way because I do believe he is not the person who initiated this.
No, he's not.
So him just getting tortured as much as he had, it's just a tough
Oh,
look.
Kurgan Colt's in the chat. My guy Kurgan, what up?
Where do you know Kurgan from?
He's a Steelers Talk legend.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Kurgan?
He's a big supporter of Chat Sports. What up, Kurg?
Oh, I think I have heard Sperry talk about him before.
He's a great guy.
Okay, good guy. Shout out to
Great
Kurgan.
guy.
What's up, brother? $10 super chat from Schultz says Rolly shot as well.
It's a wheel spin.
It's a wheel spin.
And we have another one, too.
I'll say this, Josh. If you send in a 10, I'll take a shot. But rules are rules. $10 is only a wheel spin.
I might have to take my name out.
No. If producer AP, if you see him, choke him out.
We got Lennon coming in with the 10 as well. Says, wouldn't want to be in anyone else's watch party. LFG, Rolly, and Coop.
What's up, dude?
Now,
Lennon,
this was a name that it was Nicholas Owens. This is Nicholas Owens.
Yeah, I
was
know.
like, I knew I recognized that.
I knew that. We'll get you. Okay, there he is. Yeah, no escape. So people always ask us how we don't like pass out on stream. I drink. At least I do. I drink so much water.
There's a lot of water involved. So
the bladder gets murdered every game.
Is this one wheel spin then and a shot?
Yeah, one wheel spin for Lennon or Nicholas Owens, and then we're taking shot for Josh Schultz because he sent it immediately. Who is now still the MVP at 125. No way. Get there. Climb.
Let's go. It's right on it, too. Let's go.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, my. I mean, that couldn't be closer. Look where it is.
This is ridiculous.
That legitimately couldn't be closer.
You want to talk about an all-time bang job for us?
No doubt about it.
We've done 4 wheel spins.
And they've all been alcoholic related.
And they've all been bang jobs for us.
Yeah.
There's push-ups on there. There's follow us on Instagram, Twitter, subscribe, like there's it's not just all drinking and punishments for us. Yet the first 4 wheel spins are decided to just fuck us.
Yeah,
There's number 2.
It's a joke, but all executive decision that, and we're gonna do this anyways. So make sure you follow not only Rolly on Twitter, but also our Facebook and Instagram pages as well. We cover the Dolphins not only on YouTube. We do it on all social media platforms. Go follow us on Dolphins Today IG, where we're posting short-form content, all of our videos and more over on Facebook. And if you want the latest Dolphins news before you find out about it here on the channel, you go follow Rolly on Twitter at Nick_Roloff. So if you're not already, please make sure you're following us on all 3 of these platforms.
I'll say this. If you guys follow me over on Twitter, I will give y'all shout-outs. And for the next 5 minutes, anybody who follows me over on Twitter, you guys are getting a free raffle ticket.
Oh, that's electric.
Why not?
That's electric.
Josh Schultz says shot. Okay. We'll get there. You did. Well, yeah, we did. Yeah, I forgot I did. We didn't do that yet. Did you have it?
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Shout out to Josh Schultz, says shot, Rolly. And then we got a couple more coming in as well, which we'll get to.
No more updates, at least as we're 10 minutes away now.
Unbelievable. It pops up like right at kickoff, yeah, on the TV.
Yeah, like it's
not an exact science.
Yeah, it's not an exact science, but we'll see. I think the NFL app is maybe one of the worst.
Oh, it's horrific.
It's just not good.
I won't lie to you. I'm pretty fired up about Prize Picks tonight.
Dude, listen, like,
I actually
they
am.
are our presenting sponsor. This is probably not great to say, but I'm sure you guys get tired at times of us talking about it every day. But hey, we're sponsored with them, and they allow us to do a lot of cool things.
No doubt.
I truly do, though, love Prize.
Oh, it's unbelievable. I absolutely love
awesome.
it. Yeah.
Like, especially for us in a state where it is not legal to do normal sports books. But when you can make daily fantasy projections and make predictions on game winners,
Exactly.
spreads, totals on Prize Picks, it just makes it so much more fun. Without a Prize Picks lineup tonight, and I'm being serious.
It would take a lot of the sting out of the game.
I would say it takes 20% away.
Yeah.
Like 20% of it.
No doubt. Shout out to Lost Texan. This is a crazy super chat, but we love you anyways. I'm broke, but we got Finns football to play. Let's go, Finns. Fuck the Jets. Fuck the Pats. Fuck the Bills.
That's a super chat that I can.
That's a hell of a super
That's
chat.
a super
right
chat.
there.
Is YouTube easing up on their?
No,
swear
you've
word?
always been able to get swear words through.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, you have for sure.
Really?
Yeah. You
Okay.
just can't say like some crazy swear words.
Yeah. I swear they never let you say the F word before.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like Brian Aycock was saying the F word every
No, he
stream.
usually says F the Jets. He usually doesn't let it fly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe
I know
I'm wrong.
Soto has before.
Yeah.
Speaking
Listen,
of,
we know we don't care. I actually got in trouble 2 years ago. It wasn't last year, 2 years ago. We had a company-wide meeting
I remember
because
that.
I was swearing up and down. Someone asked me to stop swearing, and I told them it's my show. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
And then that person emailed our bosses, and I had to talk.
yeah. Just don't watch a Mav stream.
You know, listen,
I'm
most of you guys
serious.
know this. I am a basketball guy. Like, that's my thing. Like, that's my favorite sport. So I'm a Heat fan as well. If you don't know that, let's go subscribe to the Heat Report. But I get more vulgar over there.
Oh, easily.
And I'm
Yeah, me too.
glad not as many people pay attention to it. Smaller channel, more watch parties, because boy, do I let it go.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, do I. Oh, shit, we owe a shot. Shout out to all y'all, man. We're
What-
so close to kickoff.
What is Soto talking about that we should add to our prize picks to that? What do you mean by that, Soto?
I think I know. I would imagine he's talking about adding follow us over on Prize Picks to the wheel. Because we talked about how we have follow us on
Oh.
Instagram, follow us on Twitter. I feel like he's talking about follow
I'll
us
add
over
it.
on Prize Picks. We can. He also said that he got a free lineup today,
Chills.
and he tailed my lineup.
Oh, that's sick.
I think he said that. Yeah, I think it
I
was Soto.
copied you as well.
Yeah, listen, you can see every lineup I make.
Yep.
There's some times where I copy other people's lineups. Sometimes where I make my own almost every day. See Soto. Listen.
Here's the thing.
Listen. If you don't want to swear, you don't want to swear. If you don't like hearing it, I understand it as well.
It
Some
just.
people watch with children. I understand.
Here's the thing. It just.
It's just who I am.
Exactly.
And listen,
Me
I always say this. So if you are a new subscriber over the last month, over the last 3-4 months, and have never seen a watch party, I'm as authentic as you can find. I do not hide my emotion. It's actually an issue in real life. I wear my emotions on my sleeve. So you're gonna what you see from me is the real me. So, what channel is the game on? If you're in Miami, it should just be on your local CBS channel.
Correct.
If not, you got to have an NFL Plus subscription because it is not on NFL Network. The game on NFL Network is, I believe, Tampa, New York.
Yeah, I don't know.
I actually don't know that for certainty. Let me look. It is Tampa, New York. Yeah.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon as well if you haven't already.
We actually are the national. We're actually the national. We're on national TV the next 2 games, though.
Yeah, that's actually sick.
Next Saturday, we're national against the Giants. We're going to be live on NFL Network, and then we are as well in the finale against the Falcons on Friday night. So,
Ooh, I saw an F. Tyler Hero in the chat.
down with that.
That's your guy.
I was a Tyler Hero guy. Now I'm not. Fuck Tyler Hero.
You're out on him?
I'm on a Hero.
That's your guy.
He talks shit about Bam. Bam is my guy, though.
Bam did kind of bitch slap him.
Yeah, good. Fuck that little white dude.
Oh, that's fantastic. Our tailgate menu on screen right there as well. Go get in on our raffle, which is a Dolphins hat. We're also giving away a Jacob.
You have the photo, right?
Yes, I'll show the photo. We also got for our MVP, a Jacob Rodriguez t-shirt. The one Rolly is wearing on his person at the moment. My guy, John Ginn, with the $2 super chat. He's a Commanders Report real one. He says, Coop, John Ginn, what up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me get that photo. Here it is.
The Dolphins Twitter account just posted Malik Willis. Listen, you could say a lot about Malik Willis, and you could be skeptical about his ability to be a quarterback one in this league. He's got fucking aura. He's got aura, dog. He's got aura, man. Shout out to Greg Crease. Followed me on Twitter.
There's the hat you can win, by the way.
That's the Dolphins sideline hat this year.
That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know that.
Yeah, $5 for a raffle ticket. Every $5 as well, by the way. So if you send like a $20 super chat, you get 4. We actually give you a little bit more. I usually always just add an extra one.
You kind of guesstimate.
Yeah, I guesstimate. But shout out to Greg. Let's see.
Tyler says if you donate $200, will you guys black out on stream? Well, we can't black out.
We do have a job to do.
This is our job.
We have a job to do.
We don't do this because we love it, even though we do. It is our job.
It is very fun, and we do drink to celebrate and have fun because, we appreciate the donations, and we want to party with you guys on game day.
Hey, we are 2 minutes away from kickoff. I need you guys to spam those me's if you are ready for kickoff of Dolphins versus Commanders. Let's get it. We are about to see the Dolphins for the first time in the 2026 season, baby. Spam those me's in the chat.
Spam those me's.
Goodness.
We're going to, listen, sorry.
It ain't happening.
We are not a,
Nope.
I don't even want to talk.
Nope,
don't
even touch that one.
want to talk about it. Yeah. We're just not going to do that
Nope.
type of stuff here. Spam those memes. Coop, give shout-outs. Hit that thumbs up icon as well. Let's get to 200 likes before we start in a minute and a half. We need 13 likes. I'm going to take my beer bong that I owe from the wheel spin. Shout out to the real ones out there.
I see Monraj, Chris, Matsu, D Sweet, Kane Angel, the True Smoker. Let's go, baby. Slaying Cat in the building as well. Alex Smith. The Dude Vaughn. Alspin. Let's go, baby. I got Twooks. Shout out to AP. MDW. Let's go, baby. 1 minute away from kickoff. I'm fired up. Mark Johnson in the chat as well. Shout out to everybody. We're so glad that you're back with us for another season of Dolphins football, man. Can't wait. Tyler Moss, Riley Shea, all in the chat. Let's freaking go. The Fishing Cycle, Robbie. Spam B to get the bots out.
Spam those me's.
Come on, baby.
We're 6 likes away from 200. We got 30 seconds to cross 200 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We are right there, man.
Monraj says, Nick, are you excited for Jalen Tolbert?
Listen, I'd say he's technically a starting wide receiver.
The answer is no.
But no. I can't.
You can say no.
Can't say that I'm thrilled to watch Jalen Tolbert ball. He was like a fine pickup for like a depth wide receiver. I think Tolbert's a solid third or fourth best wide receiver on a team, but the fact he's starting
it's pretty nuts.
It's not the greatest.
Pretty nuts.
It's not the greatest. John Ginn said something about drinking. Yeah, we're drinking.
We're trying to, John Ginn.
It's a Friday night. You know what? I'll say this. I think the preseason games, I get more drunk during the preseason than regular season.
Absolutely.
Because it's more fun to. And the preseason games are always on a Friday and Saturday.
Correct.
And
they're on our weekends.
Right. When we work, on Sunday, we have a lot of content during the season. We work a lot on Monday, but we're filming videos tonight. We don't work Saturday or Sunday, so I get way more banged up on a Friday preseason game because I don't have to work the next 2 days. But hey, it's technically the top of the hour. Let's see when this preseason stream actually happens on NFL Plus. This shit happens every year where we have no clue. But hopefully you guys are ready for the game. It's going to be very exciting. I will say, though, I think usually start pretty
On time.
with
They
the
do.
preseason.
They usually do.
Like, it's like this regular season to where it's like 2 minutes after the actual scheduled time. So hit that sub button if you haven't already. 550 people in the building. Stream has started. It's just a red screen. Nope.
Here we go.
We got Jane Diaz. That is the one thing I do not like about NFL Plus as well, is that we are subjected to the Commanders broadcast because it is a Commanders home game.
Oh, they got John Riggins, Commanders legend.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we are at that thing. But it's all right. It's the only way we can watch.
Oh, I missed the super chat. From Hot Dog.
Hot dog.
Can't wait from Malik Willis to Jeremiah Smith.
Listen,
You mean
take it.
Arch to Jeremiah Smith?
How would we get both? Coach?
Are you kidding me? We're trading up for both of them. We're gonna have the second overall pick, and we're taking Arch.
Listen, we're not talking about
We're
this
trading up to
now.
number 4.
Maybe it's in week 8 or week 9 of the season, but I'm not.
When over or under Halloween, the first mock draft. Halloween's a Saturday, by the way.
I'll guarantee that we will do one in October.
We will do one in October.
You know why I guarantee that is because I usually do a mock draft
We'll do it anyway.
during the bye week.
In the bye week.
No
it's
matter,
in October.
even if the Dolphins are good, I usually do. Like, I remember when I was helping some other channels, we always do a mock draft during the bye week because why not, right? It's bye week. You have 2 weeks. Let's do a mock draft. Let's talk college ball. So the Dolphins have their bye week, week 6 in mid-October. I guarantee in that 2-week stretch of no football, we'll do a mock draft.
I love that.
So without a question, we'll do one in October. So that's the earliest maybe we do it. Earliest we do it. Shout out to everyone joining the channel.
We got some soupies loading up.
We do. We absolutely do.
This one from the OG.
Shout out to Brian Aycock.
$10 super chat says PrizePicks says OG football's won this year at 5.5.
I love that OG.
More or less.
OG, do you remember how much you got last year? If I had to top my dome last year, I feel like I would say you had 6. So I feel like you are saying 5.5 because you got 6 last season. I feel like that's probably a decent projection there. You're saying more, Coop?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm actually curious to see how much you got last year. I don't know. I didn't keep track of overall.
Soto says, shit. I mean, if you aren't working tomorrow, go have some shots. You know what? I'll take down this one.
I was about to ask,
Yeah.
Coop. It'd be great if you could do it.
Rolly a break.
It'd be great if you could. I'm sorry that I'm going to... We're a team here at Dolphins today, but you do get 4 raffle tickets, Soto.
Oh, but you're going to have to drink anyway, though.
I say that disappointingly. John Ginn!
Have a drink on me, says John. I think we will be competitive by the end of the season. Now, John Ginn, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought you were a fan of the Commanders.
No, John Ginn's here. He's all the time.
I know, but I thought he was a fan of a different team.
No, John Ginn's, if I'm not mistaken, John, John Ginn's is someone who gets pretty active in the Venmo game, too.
He is. I know he is.
There's just, maybe I'm off.
No,
but
I could have been mistaken. That's on me, John Ginn.
John Ginn has been someone that supported this channel, and specifically when I've been hosting, the last 2 years pretty nicely.
That's my fault,
And
John.
I just would be really stunned if he was not a Dolphins fan.
No, I appreciate you, John Ginn. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I would be stunned.
We've got some drinks to catch up on.
We got drinks to catch up on for sure. Game has not started yet. I know it's 7:05 Eastern Time, 6:05 Central Time, but the game has not started yet.
You got the Patron over there?
Yeah, I do. And I just hope you know, I'll pay this off here. Schultz is asking for you to do another shot.
Yo, that's ridiculous. But we'll do it. Because we love you guys. And the Fins.
We do love
D West coming in with the 2 as well. Shout out to you, D West.
It looks like they just finished a national anthem, so I'd imagine we're kicking off within the next 5 minutes.
There's no way Jaden Daniels has respect of his locker room, correct?
No, I think they do.
You think still?
Yeah, why do you think the players care?
They got to think it's weird with his mom, right?
Maybe. But
I don't know.
when he's slinging that pill on Sundays, winning games and making him money, I don't think they care.
He certainly did that his rookie year.
D West, shout out to you.
And shout out to Josh Schultz. Says, Coop, we need another. So I owe 2 shots. Is that correct?
That would be correct. If you want to take them back to back, if you want to
they're
wait
not
a little
going
bit.
back.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
it's
Josh
just-
Schultz in there. I'll take another beer bong. Will you be live streaming the game? No, we can't show the actual game because of copyright. What we do, though, is that we have the scoreboard. We do play-by-play. So basically like a radio broadcast with visual elements. We show stats. We do have like what happened in the last play on screen. So I understand it's not the best in the world because you guys want to watch the game, but I know a lot of you guys can't. We're not allowed to show it, and we try to do the best to mitigate that.
Oh, boy. Soto's calling me out.
Monraj says do 15 push-ups. Listen, we got push-ups on our wheel, which we do owe a wheel spin, by the way. We'll get to that as
Soto's calling me out saying don't be a baby, so I just got to.
you're racking it up in a row.
I might get racked tonight.
Yeah, I'm feeling nicey. The game hasn't even kicked off yet, so we'll see how we get in the regular game. Monra, someone also asked score predictions. We do score predictions in the regular season.
13-10.
Oh God, I hope not. I know preseason games are low scoring.
The over/under was 36.5.
I'll go more on that Prize Picks prediction. I'll go Dolphins win 23-16.
I like it.
23-16.
Okay, we got 600 people watching in the building right now. Kickoff is imminent here in Landover, Maryland.
This is for the John Ginn.
That's for John
I
Ginn.
almost wanted to say Dolphins legend Ted Ginn.
For John Ginn.
Shout out John Ginn.
Shout out John Ginn. We do owe a wheel spin as well, so we'll do that. As we are waiting on kickoff, David Blau, by the way, I sat next to him at a Mavs game when he was the quarterback of Purdue.
Really?
Yep.
I actually think I talked about him as a offensive coordinator that I wanted.
He is from Carrollton.
Really?
Yep.
Well, we'll do the wheel spin next time out.
Oh!
Because the opening kickoff is here.
Oh!
The Dolphins will start with the football, so we're getting a very early look at Malik Willis. Jalen Wright and Donovan Edwards are going to be the kick returners to start the game. So Malik Willis and the Dolphins offense are about to take the field in a moment, unless Jalen Wright houses this shit.
Imagine.
Yeah, that would be something. All right, here we go.
Jake Moody.
Oh, that burp was huge.
That cleared some room for you?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's good. Jake Moody set to kick off, the absolute bum kicker from the Washington Commanders.
Here we go. By the way, OG said he got 6 last year. Kickoff is away. It will be Jalen Wright muffing the kick, falling on it, and he goes out of bounds at the 14-yard line. So an absolute disastrous start for Jalen Wright. There is a flag, though.
I love this team.
There is a flag. There is a flag. It could be something that Jalen Wright, as we keep some notes on today's.
That's
No,
unbelievable.
I don't want to trade for him.
nope, it's holding on Miami.
I don't want to trade for him.
We're starting at the 5.
Listen, it's the preseason. There couldn't have been a worse start than that.
I literally asked, what can I know about Jalen Wright? You're like, no hands.
Drops the opening kickoff. So, unfortunately, the Dolphins starting offense will have the ball at the 5-yard line because the ball went out of bounds at the 15, and then there was holding. Actually, the 6-yard line. So, here's the Dolphins offense. How about DJ Herman on the field to start this one? Malik Willis in the gun. He's going to throw it on the opening play. Quick throw to the out, and it's caught by Malik Washington for a gain of about 4 yards there. So the Dolphins pick up 4 or 5 on first down. A beautiful little completion there to start Malik Willis's tenure as a Dolphins quarterback. It was a little out route there by Malik Washington. They say a 3-yard gain.
I thought it was more.
It was more than that. They started with the ball at the 6, and they got it to the 11. So I don't know. I think that's a little off there. 2nd 6. Malik Willis under center. Play action bootleg. He's got room to run, but fires an out route. And once again, it is caught from Malik Washington. And it's a Miami Dolphins first down.
Type those
ones. John Ginn with the 5. After the Finns were eliminated, pulled over the Broncos, Commanders, Rams. So he's all over the place. Respect.
Oh, little tempo here.
But Malik Willis, 2 for 2, 11 yards. Let's go, Malik. Under center again, Devon Achane is the back. Caleb Douglas and Malik Washington have been out there. Handoff Achane, right side, cuts up field, and picks up 5 yards. So I think this has been an incredible start for the Dolphins offense. Now, you are going up against a lot of backups in Washington. Not all backups, but I would say 50% of the Commanders' defense is backups right now, but you have a 5-yard completion, a 6-yard completion, and a 5-yard run. That's a pretty strong start for the Dolphins' offense on 3 plays.
Absolutely. You like DJ Herman there in the fullback spot blocking
Yeah,
as well.
Malik Willis under center will be another handoff. Achane up the middle. He's got room. He's got a first down in the secondary all the way up to the 39-yard line. Another Miami first down. Type those ones.
Every time Achane is running in the preseason, I just get scared to death.
Oh, don't you put that juju on me.
It just scares me.
Don't you do that to me. Type those ones. 15-yard run for Achane. So 2 carries, 20 yards for Devon, and the Dolphins offense has already picked up about 32 yards to open up this drive. Willis under center again. Going to be a play action. Willis, all day to throw, looking deep right, has a man, it's caught, guess who? Caleb Douglas, another Dolphins first down, tight those ones!
Is this the best offense in NFL history?
Oh, what a start for Bobby Slowick and Malik Willis. Oh, he might have been out of bounds, though. We'll see if this gets reviewed or challenged. Nope, the officials changed it. That's a bad look for Caleb Douglas.
Caleb, he's wide open.
Listen, the ball was on him.
You've just got to have better awareness as a receiver.
That is Caleb Douglas not having the correct awareness.
Oh my God, he just bang dropped our prize picks.
That was a gain of about 20-25. Caleb Douglas had his heel on the out-of-bounds line. The refs are holding it down, so maybe this is going to get automatically reviewed. Let's see.
They're just resetting
they're
the
just
clock.
changing the clock. That is, as XI Rainbows points out, a pretty annoying. I wouldn't say like it's the preseason. That's a rookie mistake right there.
Can't have it.
I mean, he was wide open.
Yeah,
Malik Willis put it
wide
on
open.
him. So good on getting wide open, bad on not being able to get your feet in bounds. 2nd and 10, handoff. Devon Achane up the middle. He gains 5. So we'll bring up 3rd and 5 at the Dolphins' own 43-yard line. Sonny Styles is playing in this game for the Commanders, the top 10 pick out of Ohio State. Really like this start for the Dolphins offense, though, folks. They'll bring up 3rd and 5. First, got to have it play. If it wasn't for a Caleb Douglas rookie mistake of not getting his feet in when he was wide open, no one around him, the Dolphins would be moving this football. But on 3rd and 5, Willis is in the gun. Malik Washington in motion. I can't tell who that is on the bottom of your screen. Willis will throw. Has time. Firing deep. Looking for Douglas. Oh, he caught it! What a one-handed grab!
And one.
Pass interference as well. I imagine that's on the defense. What a play by Caleb Douglas! That is a sensational grab on our old friend Rasul Douglas. That is a Dolphins first down!
What a catch from the rookie!
Caleb Douglas, are you kidding me? It was not on Rasul Douglas, by the way. I don't know why they were showing him. It was on Hamilton Sr. What a reception by
absurd.
Caleb Douglas!
That is outrageous from Douglas.
Dolphins going quickly. I want to tweet something out. Willis in the gun. We have the ball at the Commanders 29. Willis throwing quickly left. It's caught once again. Malik Washington for 4. Are you kidding me? 3rd and 5. Gotta have it. Caleb Douglas with an unbelievable grab. Holy shit. Yo, like, I don't want to go too crazy, Coop, but, like, I apologize, John Eric Sullivan. I shall never doubt you on wide receiver scouting again. Willis in the gun, going to throw it again. Has time, steps up. He's going to scramble with it. Slides down after 6.
It better be 6.
It is. He started to slide before the first down mark. It should be 3rd and 1 for Miami. It is. It's a gain of 6 for Malik Willis. We took the less on his Prize Picks rushing yards for 6. But there's the added legs of Malik Willis, something that we did not have with our prior quarterback, the ability to step up and accelerate quickly.
Don't let this be a QB run, please.
Yeah, under center at the 20, I formation. It's Devon Achane still in the backfield. It's going to be just a handoff to Devon. He picks up 4, 5, still up 6, and he'll get 7 for a Miami Dolphins. First down! Type those ones as we get to the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Use code HMA when you download the app. Get $150 in bonus lineups when you win that first $5 lineup.
I know the Dolphins are playing a Commanders defense that is not having their entire starting defensive line, and they're missing some secondary members as well. What a start for this offense. Under center again at the Commanders 14. Handoff. Devon Achane bounces to the right, back up the middle. He picks up 7, and the Dolphins are inside the 10 to the Commanders' 6-yard line.
They're moving the hell out of the rock. Their run blocking's been impeccable.
I keep on trying to play devil's advocate, knowing the Commanders' backups make up 50% of this defense right now. This started at the 6-yard line.
Yes, it did.
And they're now on the doorstep of a touchdown.
Correct. You have to finish the drive now, though.
Scoring a touchdown, starter's done for the day. This is all I need to see if you punch this in. Willis, under center again. Play action bootleg.
That's it.
He's rolling out. Rolling. Pump fakes. Oh, and he scrambles. And we're going to have a horse collar tackle. It's going to be the Dolphins inside the 5-3-yard line, I believe. Our Prize Picks, it's a flex play. So we can still win.
His yards count on that, right?
It should be a gain of 2 horse collar. We'll see what the flag is, though. You don't know what the flag is.
Yeah.
That's a horse collar. So it's going to be a first down, Dolphins inside the 5 to the 3-yard line.
Does that not wipe out his rushing yards, though?
No, it should be a gain of 3 and more. So just good thing he's okay.
I think isn't it just a personal foul from the last spot?
We'll see how Prize Picks counts.
I believe that's correct.
All I know is that Malik Willis, I think, has more than 10 rushing yards. And good thing it's a flex play. I formation for the Dolphins at the 2. Devon Achane in the backfield. Handoff up the middle. There's a flag. Maybe that could be a bad graphic. It might be a bad graphic. Achane down to the 1-yard line. We're already halfway through this first quarter. This has been a long first possession. Started inside its own 10-yard line. 2nd and goal from the half-inch line.
Punch it in.
I still can't get over that Caleb Douglas catch.
Ridiculous.
For someone who had questions about his hands, and I have been leader of that. Unbelievable. 2nd and goal from the half-inch line. Hand up. Achane up the middle. Touchdown! Dolphins! A picture perfect 94-yard drive, and Miami's in the end zone. The Dolphins starters in the game, and they look perfect. Touchdown, Fins! Spam those TDs! A 94-yard drive for 7. Oh, my goodness.
You could not have asked for a better drive.
Are you kidding me?
That was unbelievable.
Riley Patterson for the extra point try. Snap good, hold good, kick is good. 7-0 Fins. A 7-minute drive results in 7 with Devon Achane 1-yard rushing touchdown.
Wow. A perfect drive for the Dolphins. The only blip was Caleb Douglas stepping out of bounds on a wide open catch, but nonetheless, absolutely unbelievable. By the way, his rushing yards didn't count.
Are you serious?
Look.
Oh my goodness. So Caleb Douglas, we took the more on his receiving yards, had a 28-yard catch. Malik Willis, subject to change. I will say something
No,
change.
because it was on the flag, and that yardage doesn't count.
But isn't it from where you got tackled?
I believe it's from the original line of scrimmage.
We'll see.
I'm double checking. I'm cross-referencing.
Right
What a
now, our Dolphins prize picks is as good as that opening
couldn't be
drive because Caleb Douglas had a 28-yard reception. Malik Willis stayed under. It changed.
The information I have on another box says 9 yards.
On ESPN.
Correct.
We'll see what prize picks does. I think they'll count it. But luckily, I told you, like,
It's a flex play.
it's a flex play. It was a 5-player lineup. If it goes 4 or 5, for me, it was 2x. So it was 8x if it went 5 for 5, 2x if it went 4
correct.
for 5. So if we go 4 for 5 and we turn 20 into 40, like, I ain't mad about
That's
that
all right.
either. But holy shit, what an opening drive!
Belfast says with the $20 super chat, that opening drive deserves a shot.
That opening drive deserves 4. Not going to do it, but I will take a
4.
shot.
You're outrageous.
I mean, we got 1,000 people in the building. Hit the like button
Let's
for
go.
that drive. Like, dog.
That was crazy.
I'm gonna say it again because it is 50% Commanders backups on defense. Like, but there was half of them are starters out there. There's 5 starters out there minimum for that secondary. Like, Rasul Douglas was out there for the Commanders. He was a top 25 corner last season in the league. The hardest thing the Dolphins faced was 3rd and 5.
They changed it tonight.
I figured. So we lost on the Malik Willis rushing yards. But wow, I love what Malik Willis showed with his legs.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
With that being said,
We got John Ginn coming in with another 5. Says another 5 for Rolly losing his shit. Yeah, Rolly got fired up on that drive. I won't lie.
Jonathan Soto 7-20.
Yes, he did.
Right,
Corey Belfast.
it was Corey.
Yeah, it was Belfast, that opening drive.
The opening shot.
Correct.
Okay. Are you serious with that opening drive though?
Unbelievable. Riley Patterson to kick it off.
It'll be caught at the 2. Perfect kick in the placement era. It's going to be returned past the 25 to the 27-yard line.
Good coverage.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Josh Schultz with the 20.
Chris Johnson on the field. Saw number 3.
Let's go.
So the rookie, Marcus Mariota starting at quarterback for the Commanders. Yo, like, you got to stop me from saying
I know
reckless
I
things.
did. Josh Schultz says, Rolly's reaction's why I do it. Coop, it's time for you to get in. I will take a shot at the next break. And then we got Carter Raymond, live from the game.
That's my friend.
Let's go.
He said he's seen off the truth. Shout out to my guy Carter. Under center, Marcus Mariota, play action, pressured, steps up, fires deep down the field, and it's incomplete. Michael Taft was in coverage, looking for Treylon Burks. Willie Gay was on the field to start as well.
Taft strapping up.
All right. We're dangerously close to having to go to sub only.
Yeah, we're getting there.
But
Oh,
second
we're
and 10 now for the Commanders. Under center for Marcus Mariota once again. Chris Johnson's out there with Jason Marshall Jr. in base. It's Willie Gay and Tyrell Dodson at linebacker. Kyle Lewis, big nickel.
Yes.
Lewis coming on a blitz. They hand it off. There's a flag on the play. It's only a gain of 2.5. The flag was instantaneous with the snap. So I would imagine it is a legal formation or offsides. Let's hope it's the former. It will be a legal formation on the Commanders. So what would you rather have here? 2nd and 15 or 3rd and 7? Honestly, this is where it's going to be fun to see Jeff Hafley's choice here. Because it's not a perfect science. It's a feel of the game. It's how good you feel about your defense on that specific day. It is declined, so it's going to be 3rd and 7.
Tight those three.
There are certain times where that's the right decision. Against the Commanders and a backup quarterback, you take 3rd and 7. If you're playing a top 5 offense in the league, like maybe you're playing Josh Allen, the Bills, I'd rather have 1 snap to get off the field than have to defend 2 plays for 15. So it's a give and go, but Jeff Hafley decides to take 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. Type those threes. It's 3rd down.
I want chop off the edge.
Chris Johnson in the slot. Bonner and Marshall on the outside. Mariota pressure, throws deep left. It's caught for a 1st down. It's across the Dolphins' 50. It looked like it was Taff in coverage. See, that's a play where I'd like to look back. Was that a blitz from the Dolphins? It looked like it was.
Great protection there as well.
Good protection. Dodson laid a hit on Mariota as he threw it. Yeah, it looked like it was a blitz man-to-man, and Taft got beat by De'Ami Brown on the corner route. So Commanders driving here, cross the 50 to the 49 of Miami. It'll be a handoff, left side. Nowhere to go for LaQuint Allen. Jordan Phillips on the stop. Gain of nothing. That was beautiful ball by that edge on the top of your screen. Not sure if it was, boy, and we had a Marcus Mariota injury, and he took off his helmet quickly.
It's his knee. He's done.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, he tapped his knee. He said he knew it right away.
On the handoff?
Oh, yeah. He knew it right away. He just tore his ACL. He legitimately just tore his ACL.
I mean, I tend to agree with you because it's odd that no contact just goes down and touches his knee on a handoff.
Takes his helmet off immediately.
Prayers up for Marcus Mariota.
That's horrible.
Prayers up for Marcus Mariota. I hate to say it.
Is that it?
I was going to say I care more about who was the top edge rusher for the Dolphins there. Sorry. I want to know who fucking set that edge. Because we talk about setting the edge for the Dolphins defense and something what Jeff Hafley wants. My goodness, whoever was that edge rusher at the top of your screen blasted that tight end or left tackle so far back that the Commanders running back had no choice but to stop in his tracks and assess. And by the time that happened, Jordan Phillips there, no game.
Well, good news. That has been chop every snap of the game up until the
lining
last
up
one.
on the left
Correct.
tackle. So we've talked about Josh Uche. We've talked about Chop Robinson gaining, but yeah, I love that rep there. I love that rep.
Let's tell them about our sponsor here, Roll Dog, and then we'll get back to some super chats in the game.
Yeah, let me see if I could find a catch or Adam Schefter.
Do you want me to?
Go ahead. Yeah, you start us
can
off.
assume
You
my
start us
duties.
off. Yeah, you start us off.
Shout out to our presenting sponsor, of course, Prize Picks. Go use code HMA when you download the app to get $150 in bonus lineups when you win your first $5 lineup. Super easy to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And when you get your picks right, you can cash in. You can go follow every single lineup me and Rolly make over in the social feeds feature. My personal username is JeffCoop27, and I copied Rolly's lineup from tonight's game, which is off to a 1-of-2 start. Caleb Douglas already hit his more on receiving yards. Unfortunately, Malik Willis, well, fortunately, but unfortunately, he is already more than 6.5 rushing yards. We also have Quinn Ewers. We have a couple of other guys in there as well. Again, this is a flex play, and every single Friday they have Flex Friday where you can opt in on the rewards tab, and if your lineup loses, you get your money back in bonus lineups. So you can do that every single Friday. Just make sure you download the app and use code HMA so you can take advantage of that $150 bonus when you win your first $5 lineup.
So appreciate Coop while I was doing some Twitter stuff. Sam Hartman is in at quarterback for Washington, And on the first play of him in, he did a bootleg play action, and Willie Gay came shooting out of a cannon to make the tackle after a 1-yard gain. So 3rd and 8, type those threes for the Dolphins defense. Hartman in the gun. Dolphins showing blitz. Chris Johnson in the slot. Bonner and Marshall Jr., your 2 outside corners. Blitz does not come. Hartman has all day to throw. Dumps it down. Dolphins come in pursuit and make the tackle. Zane Anderson and Willie Gay, and it's 4th down. Type those 4s.
Pursuit. Oh, we're about to get dirty in here, dog. It's about to get nasty. The Commanders are about to punt and give it back to the Dolphins offense. We'll see what the Dolphins do here. I imagine it's the second team offense that comes out.
I don't know.
I would think so.
You know what I would love, though?
No.
I would. I love putting my nuts on the table. Dolphin starters go out there and score another touchdown.
Your nuts in preseason?
Put the nuts on the table.
You don't need to do that.
Let them hang half. Punts away. It will be bouncing at the 5 and downed at the 5. So once again, the Dolphins will be starting with the ball inside their own 10-yard line. Under 5 minutes to go in the opening 15. I was about to say 12 because I'm used to the NFL. But we have something to discuss. What is it? Well, we've already shown this one. We already saw this one. We already talked about this one. We're going on sub-only mode. Hold on.
Yeah, it's got to go.
I mean, these guys are
it's ridiculous.
Where's the customization on this piece?
You got it?
I got it. We're in a timeout.
You let me know when you're ready.
We went to sub-only mode, so if you want to participate in the live chat, got to be subscribed. Join the channel for daily Dolphins coverage anyway. But Josh Schultz! Bang!
Let's go!
$100 super chat! Dolphins are game. Trick Daddy voice. Am I young or am I?
I am too.
I don't know who that is.
You know what? Me neither. I'm glad you don't because I don't.
Am I bad for not knowing
My age
that?
starts with a 3, and I don't know who that is.
I knew
I know of him or her.
He's an American rapper from Miami, Florida.
Oh boy, that's a bad look that we don't know who that is.
No, listen, I'm not gonna claim like I grew up in Miami. I have no fucking clue who that is.
You're a 5'8" guy.
You know what? Actually, no. This is not. I feel like I've actually heard the name. I couldn't tell you what he's done though, or his voice. But all I know is that we got a beer bong.
Yeah.
We'll do it next time out because we're about to get back to the game.
Did you say we're racing?
Yeah, $50 for a beer bong.
That's lit.
100's a beer bong race.
Electric. This
Come
is
on,
crazy.
we just crossed $500 and this is the time.
This is wild from Soto.
Nuts to butts in the preseason. I saw someone say that no buts in the preseason when I keep on saying like they did go against the backups in Washington at 50%. Good point. No buts. We just fucking went down the field and showed them who was boss. Y'all want to fucking celebrate your joint practices? Sure. We'll celebrate the preseason game. I cracked myself.
That's good stuff.
Let's see if the starting offense is still out there. I don't know yet. I'll tell you what, the Commanders' defense, at least the starter. Nope, we got backups.
My guy. Let's go.
Quinn Ewers on the field. Quinn Ewers are on the field. You know why I love it? Dolphins offense, one drive, we're done. We did it. We did it, baby. So Quinn in the gun, 5 wide. He'll throw, flag, going deep to Jalen Wright, incomplete. I feel like this is probably an illegal formation because the flag was instantaneous.
Yep.
So I'll say this, folks. Even though the Dolphins' backups are in, Caden Proctor and Jonas Savianaya remain in. So your 2 starting guards are in.
By the way, they declined that.
So 2nd and 10. So your 2 starting guards are in. Caden Proctor, Jonas Savianaya. Handoff, Jalen right up the middle. He's got room right to the secondary for a gain of 13. A Miami first down. Type those ones.
Jalen Wright able to get to the second level quickly on that one.
Early takeaways.
The offense is electric.
Love the offensive line push from the interior.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, we've been running the ball down their throats.
Gottlieb by EJ's in.
But, like, the interior push has been
It's fantastic.
loving. And that's Jonah Proctor. Play action. Ewers. Time to throw. Over the middle. He fucking is so bad.
He's awful.
I know I shouldn't get mad.
No, he's awful.
Quinn Ewers, nobody in him in the pocket. Wide open guy, 20 yards down the field.
Outwell wide open.
Tutu Outlaw was wide open. Missed him by about 5 yards.
I mean, he was wide open. There was a completely route miscommunication. I think Tutu probably ran the right one, and Quinn didn't know which one he was running.
Tutu broke out. Ewers threw like he was going to do a hitch. So it's more of miscommunication. I would hope that Quinn Ewers didn't miss him that badly, but that was bad.
He's just not that.
5 wide, Miami 2nd and 10 at their own 18. Ewers to throw, pump fake, still has time, great protection, camera panning, I don't know, finds a wide open wide receiver. It's Jalen Tolbert for a gain of 28 yards up to the Commanders 44, or the Dolphins 44-yard line, excuse me.
You can't believe how good that is for us.
Jalen Tolbert, what a play. That was a gain of 27, 26 yards.
This Hamilton guy on the Commanders secondary is getting cooked.
Well, to be fair, though, that was just because of great protection by the offensive line. I mean, Quinn Ewers had all day to throw and came down to a wide-open check down. Ollie Gordon back in. Ewers under center. Handoff. Gordon comes back. Wide open lane. Gain of 11. Miami first down. This Dolphins offensive line is putting belt to fucking ass.
I didn't know Ollie was wearing 0.
I did. Yeah.
That's lit. That was his number in college. Oh, yeah. Well, he had a great sophomore year. And then his junior year, he kind of stopped. Dolphins are marching, though. Gain of 9, 2nd and 1 here.
2nd and what? What? We're getting banged by the refs already? That was gain of 11. A flag plays dead. I think it's a false start.
No, it's a false start. Cotton on the carpet.
How was that not a first down? Well, good thing Caleb Douglas had that 28-yard catch, or
Caleb Tolbert. Oh,
no,
yes, Caleb.
yeah, Caleb Douglas, or we would have been fucked on our prize picks. Listen, I know we're not projected to be very good this year. I'll use a basketball term. Check ball. Raiders, bring that ass right here. Handoff, Ollie Gordon again up the middle. Picks up about the yardage they just lost with penalties. It'll be 2nd and 1.5.
3rd, no?
Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah, that was 2nd and 6, so this should be about 3rd and 2.
It's preseason.
3rd and 3. Yeah, that was the right spot.
3rd and 2. This is preseason for me, too.
No doubt. For all of us.
Check ball, dog.
I remember last year how confident we were going into week 1.
We got blitzed. In the gun on 3rd and 3.
Wasn't it like 43-8 or something?
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Ewers is throwing it. Throwing it to the right. Has a man. It's dropped. I think that was A.J. Henning. And he was open. Ewers just a bit outside, but it could have been caught. Jalen Reagor, excuse me. I got to be honest. I was telling Coop, I felt good about the numbers that I had, but not great. Couldn't have put a gun to my head. I wouldn't have told you Jalen Reagor was 7.
That's pretty disrespectful of them to give away Jalen Waddle's number like that.
It's actually a fair point. I think 83 is A.J. Henning. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we're going for it. I love it. It's preseason.
Yeah,
who gives a shit? Greg Dulcich is still on the field, by the way. 4th and 2 for Quinn Ewers. He's in the gun. Commanders showing blitz. They bring 5. Ewers going to scramble
he's so
for
fucking
nothing.
bad. He's actually awful.
By the way, so turnover on downs. If Quinn Ewers waited half a second, he would have had Jalen Wright for an easy check down first down.
He's horrible. I feel bad. I love him more than anybody on earth. He's my favorite. He's my 2nd favorite quarterback of all time.
I'll say this, Dolphins fans, for For the crowd that would have thought we're going to go 0-17, I would have believed you if the Dolphins stuck with Quinn Ewers.
He's so bad.
Because there were people out there that said, don't sign Malik Willis. Let's just start Quinn Ewers and draft a quarterback like Drew Aller in round 3. And I was like, cool. But I was like, I'll take Malik for the right price. Thank God. The difference between the two, you could not be that even big of a believer in Malik Willis, but the difference between the two
Night and day.
is literally the big. You could tell who's starting quarterback and who's not. Oh, John Ginn bang!
Let's go O-line.
A $100 super chat. Another beer bong race. By the way, Coop, we're already $150 away in Super Chats today from breaking preseason week 1 of last year's
Yes,
record.
we are. Let me pull up that number. I know because I do have it in here.
John Ginn. Wow. All right, it is a TV timeout, so let's do a beer bong. Fuck it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
What are we at? Oh, my. Oh, my.
There's a lot going on. I'm over
A lot of moving parts, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of moving parts. Oh. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. And the bots are everywhere. I mean, my goodness.
There's a lot going on.
You just can't keep up with it all.
I am overstimulated. That is a fact. Yeah, last year we got 805 preseason week 1. We're in the first quarter still, and we're 100 away from breaking it. You guys are the fucking best, man. And those predictions for the Dolphins being the worst team in football, shove it up their ass. We might not be good, but they can still shove it up their ass.
They might win 12 games. That was fucking ridiculous, by the way.
What?
The can open. That was awesome.
Good one, right? I'm the best can opener in the world. God, these commercials are so much quicker
short.
than usual. First and 10. We'll do our beer bong race, I guess, at the end of the quarter.
And Josh Schultz will get to that.
Handoff, Bratron Allen?
Oh, there's Jacob Rodriguez.
I will say, it is interesting, and I'm going to write it down in my notes.
Mental note.
That Jacob Rodriguez did not play that opening series at Old for Miami. It was Willie Gay, and it was Tyrell Dodson. Just want to put that out there. If I just want to put that out there. J-Rod is out there with Willie Gay, though, but it was Tyrell Dodson starting. J-Rod on a blitz. He's get pressure, and he bats the ball down. Jacob Rodriguez with the blitz in PBU. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Span those threes.
Go get your Jacob Rodriguez shirt right now. Chatsports.com/JRod. Link in the live chat.
Third and 3. Hartman in the gun. Dolphins bring some pressure. Hartman has time. Fires. Caught. There's a flag. It does look like it's going to be in the area of defensive holding or pass interference. It was Zane Anderson in coverage who got beat there by, I believe, Treylon Burks.
I think this is Bonner who's going to get this penalty.
It is Treylon Burks. It's going to be holding, obviously declined.
Yep. Holding on Ethan Bonner. He got beat. All right. You want to get to this super chat?
Sure.
Let's do it.
7-0.
Electric drive.
I guess Commanders defense had 50% starters, but Miami, Malik Willis, they walked down the field. Oh, handoff, going nowhere, gain of half a yard. I'm trying to see other people on the field for Miami. It does look, for the most part, that Dolphins starters are out there still.
I saw Robert Beal Jr. out there, though.
Yeah, Josh Uche's out there, though. Chris Johnson's still out there. Zane Anderson's still out there. Ethan Bonner's out there. But those guys aren't, technically starters. Second down. We'll get to that super chat at the end of the quarter because there's under 30 seconds to go. Unless it's an incompletion, this could be final play of the first quarter. 2nd and 9.5, 2nd and 10. No Chop Robinson. He might be done. We'll see. Hartman to throw. Throws right. Incomplete. Willie Gay was in coverage. It was Allen the target. So it will be 3rd and 10. Spam those threes. 8 seconds to go.
We're in trouble tonight, Rolly. I hope you know that.
I think we are in trouble.
We're in trouble tonight.
It's good to be in trouble, though.
No doubt.
Listen, I've missed this. And what a start to the preseason.
This is big time.
3rd and 10.
Type those threes!
Type those threes. This is likely last play of the quarter unless it's a quick incompletion in 8 seconds. Hartman has time all day, throwing deep middle. Intercepted! It was overthrown and picked off by, I don't know who 21 is. This is a bad look. Marco Wilson! It was an overthrow by Sam Hartman, and Marco Wilson gets the interception.
Spam those INTs!
Spam those INTs! I will say, this is one of those things where you got to look at the process rather than the results.
Oh, that was Marco Wilson did nothing.
Well, I'll also say this. Box score, interception, great. Watch the tape. He was wide open.
Correct.
Hartman just overthrew him. So as exciting as it is to see an interception by Marco Wilson, I do want to make note that the receiver was wide open, and Marco Wilson just happened to catch an overthrow by Hartman. So we'll take it, but there was wide receivers running wide open on the play. So just letting you know that. Josh Schultz! Change his profile picture in the middle of the stream.
That's unbelievable.
Even if I've had a lot of drinks, I still notice
Yep.
these things. Two is soft. Listen, I'm not going to partake in bashing
We wish him the
those.
best.
Don't want to say that. But I will not refer to the people not on the roster. Let's just say that.
You don't wish him the best?
Let's just say that.
Oh, boy.
Wait, is this a different Josh Schultz? Because now I'm confused.
I'm going to keep it real. I think it might be.
No, it's the same one, so I don't know why it's showing up differently than in the live chat. I don't know. Josh Schultz with a 50. Let me write this down because we're losing track.
Josh Schultz with the 50. We got Keegan with the 5. Oh, thank you. Intern James bringing us a fan. Oh, do you need me to go find Kevin's name and address?
We had so much optimism after yesterday.
Hammer coming?
Hammer coming. Shout out Keegan with the 5. Welcome to the 2026 season. How weird is it? It feels weird, but I tell you what, that opening touchdown drive made it feel a lot less weird, folks. John Ginn with a 50. J-Rod is the new Zach Thomas. Listen, that would be phenomenal. A lot of ties. Texas Tech, linebacker,
No
Miami.
doubt.
Let's hope
I
that
believe
is
Zach
big.
Thomas is mentoring him too.
They have a connection. Let me write John Ginn in there for raffle tickets.
Oh my God, I thought that was a live shot for a second.
No. I hope not. It's not. Super chat menu.
I know. I thought about that. I know.
What a start.
I know. Yeah. On the rack across, yeah.
Under center, Quinn Ewers as the drive starts. Jalen Wright up the middle for 4 or 5 yards. We owe a lot of drinks. We'll get there,
Yeah,
folks.
we've got another 50 coming in from Josh Schultz.
Oh, wow.
He says, I'm an hour from Texas Tech. I want the J-Rod shirt, but need y'all to make a collab Texas Tech shirt for Miami.
I don't know if we'll do that.
Josh Schultz, I'm going to be honest.
But Josh, I'll say this. If you let me know in the live chat. You don't have to super chat. If you do not have a shirt, because if you do, we'll sending you one.
We'll take care of you.
We're sending you one for sure. But we already crossed last year's super chat menu on the channel. You guys are fucking awesome. I love y'all. I really mean that. 2nd and 6. Ewers under center, handoff Jalen Wright again. This time it gets blown up for a loss of 1. It'll be 3rd and 7. I don't know if Caden Proctor and Jonah are still out there. I haven't seen. Josh with another 2 says 2X tall. I don't know if we have tall, but 2X, yes. Josh, do you follow me over on Twitter?
Josh, go follow Rolly.
Slasher, do you have a Twitter? Do you have a Twitter? / do you follow me over on Twitter? Quinn Ewers going to throw here on 3rd and 7. Ewers has time, lofting deep left, intercepted. Dog, he's bad.
Yo, he stinks, brother. Quinn Ewers is horrible.
I try not to overreact to the preseason. Just tweeted out, Quinn Ewers is awful.
He stinks, man.
Dog, that was so
really
bad.
Really bad.
Dog, he's terrible.
He's awful. All right, I'm going to switch this out real quick.
What's that?
Got my headset. I'm going to switch it out.
Oh, okay. Dog, what was that, bro? Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. 900 people watching. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Shout out to Jacob with a Jacob Rodriguez purchase. Jacob, you get 5 raffle tickets. Remember, every Jacob Rodriguez shirt, if you buy it, we get notifications when the person buys it. You get 5 raffle tickets today for our Dolphins sideline hat when you buy a shirt. You also get it by super chatting. But let me get your 5 raffle tickets in there. All right. All right, Josh. Appreciate the $5 super chat. I do want to get in contact with you though, in some vein, so I can get your address to ship you out the shirt. And we obviously do not want to do that in front of all these people. Do you have an Instagram, Josh? Whoa. Coop turned off the lights. This guy's unbelievable. Josh, do you have an Instagram? That's my next question. Dog, Quinn Ewers just sent a turkey sub out there, bro. A turkey sub loaded mayo. Ted Hurst has 19 yards. I fear he might not get more than that. I don't know, but I fear. Zachariah Brand shouldn't have a catch, by the way. Yeah, so I think I just am not good. Josh, you have no... Kayshawn Allen with a gain of 11 out there, by the way. So first down for the Commanders as they start their possession after the Quinn Ewers interception. Josh, do you have any social media? That's the next question. I know. That's my thing. If you don't have an email or social media, I can give you my email. Commanders have it at the Dolphins 24. Hartman still in. Handoff Allen up the middle for 5. Wait, Robert Henry? Fuck. Josh says email? Okay. Oh, God. You guys better not spam this shit, dog. I don't want to be spammed. Spammed anyway. It's dicey. Josh, just put my email in the chat. Email that, whether it just be a hi, whatever. Just say, hey, my name's Josh Schultz, and then I can email you back, and we can get into contact.
All right, I'm back.
2nd and 6. Hartman all day to throw over the middle. Caught in the Dolphins' defense. Getting shredded a bit here after the interception. They have it inside the Prize Picks red zone, on the 5-yard line. Chris Johnson was in coverage there. He got beat by Van Jefferson. Obviously had a short field to work with, but looks like Commanders, they might be able to tie this one up here. Under center for Hartman. I will say, this looks still like the defense that started the game on the field, minus Chop Robinson. Handoff up the middle, gate of 2. Because you've got
Willie Gay.
You've got Willie Gay out there. You've
Max
got
Llewellyn's out
You've
there.
got Dodson. You've got Rodriguez. You've got Johnson.
You had Matthew Butler.
You do have
Max
Lonnie
Llewellyn.
Johnson Jr. out there.
It's about half and half.
I think it's mostly starters. I think the defensive line isn't starters. But other than that, like the linebackers and secondary starters, defensive line not starters. So let's keep it like that. Similar actually to the Commanders on their opening drive. Hartman to throw, looking to the end zone. It was almost intercepted by Chris Johnson.
He's gotta have that.
A beautiful play, though, by the rookie out of San Diego State. He was on the Commanders wide receiver. I don't know who 83 is. It might have been Antonio Williams, their rookie out of Clemson. But Johnson dropped the interception. He had that shit locked. Third down, type those threes. Jalen Lane.
Stinks.
But either way, lock up. Good shit, Chris. Way to bounce back from that reception you just gave up. 3rd and goal from the 4. Hartman to throw. Hartman has time. Now pressured. Steps up. He is sacked! There is a flag on the play. I imagine it is holding on Washington, but a sack by Miami's defense on 3rd down. Yes, it's going to be a flag on Washington. Declined. Type no sacks.
Kick it.
And the Dolphins defense, despite the short field, holds to only allow 3.
Is our prize picks in trouble?
I think we're done.
At least we get it back because of Flex Friday.
The sack was by Max Llewellyn and Matthew Butler. I knew Llewellyn was in it, but I didn't know who the other guy, because there was a convergence on the quarterback. Field goal, Jake Moody.
Blows.
Oh my God, Jake Moody from 27 banked it in. This guy is awful, dog. So 7-3 Miami.
Jake Moody banks it off the upright.
Let me try to recoup my thoughts here.
Yeah, torn MCL. I know we've got plenty of super chats to catch up on. So we'll go with Charmander first.
My guy Charmander, this guy's a big-time Heat guy.
Oh, shout out. Says, yo, GOAT.
Might be, what's up, GOAT? Yourself. Might be a just overall Miami guy, though, because he was big-time on the Heat this offseason.
I'm praying on the Miami Heat's downfall.
Enough from you. I think Ted Hurst might be cooked. I don't know. Reed said he might play the first half. We'll see.
Did the information change?
I mean, they've got 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. He's got 19 yards, so maybe he gets a 7-yard catch. I still feel good about Quinn Ewers.
Yeah.
And that running back for the New York is going to be like a second half running back.
He's at 27.
He just needs 50. 5. We would get some money back if 3 of 5 hits.
I knew he was in. So I knew he's 8'6", he's from Florida, he's in West Texas. I knew I was correct.
You're just so smart, dude.
Thank you.
I do fear that that's cooked, and I fear that other prize picks I cooked is good as well. So bad day for me on the picks.
Is what it is.
It is what it is.
Jonathan Soto with 5 says, this makes me happy McDaniel's gone. He wanted to roll with Ewers.
I will say this. I think if Mike McDaniel was kept, he probably would have pined for Quinn Ewers and then drafting a quarterback.
Yeah, I agreed. He would have.
I'll say this too. I don't think Malik Willis is a Mike McDaniel quarterback, right?
He's not. Not at all.
Yeah, like Mike McDaniel.
He never would have been signed.
Yeah, like McDaniel runs like a specific offense. He'd obviously have been looking in the draft for a quarterback that can run a system or a free agent. I don't think Malik Willis is that. So Malik Willis would not be a Dolphin if you still kept Mike McDaniel. But, like, I'm so happy they just clean set it.
They had to.
They had to. They had to get a new GM, new quarterback. Or not quarterback. Or obviously that, but new GM, new head coach. And thank God they did.
Kobe the Closer says, first time ever donating on YouTube. Let's go, Fins. He says, what are the odds we can go over 500?
I say low.
Low.
Kobe, I appreciate you. There's no one that fires me off than people who sent in their first ever super chat on YouTube to us, because it does feel really, Jalen Wright, good decision. Touchback, Dolphins start at the 30. It just makes me happy because, like, we strive to make content that y'all love and y'all can relate to. So the fact that you guys you feel specifically good enough to donate for the first time, like, it's nice. What are you laughing at? What? Oh. I don't have that shit. What is it about?
It's
The first set one?
Yeah, the most recent
Stocks.
one.
What a You laughing at what I just said?
Yeah.
All right, Quinny Ewers still out there. By the way, to answer my own question, Caden Proctor and Jonas Savvy and I have not been out there recently. Bootleg to the left. Ewers is going to run with it. Ewers will pick up 4, and he's pushed out of bounds.
On my TikTok page last night, I did get Quinn Ewers' Texas highlights, and it had me in the
You
fields.
probably were fired up.
It had me in the fields. Can't wait for college football. Oh, Maine fans here.
Shout out Maine fan.
He says, sup, boys? Good start. Good, very good start for the offense. For the first team offense. Quinn Ewers, not so much.
2nd and 7. Ewers under center.
He's going to
Hand off to the left side. Jalen Wright for 2.5, 3. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Seydou Traore is getting his first action. A.J. Henning in the game as well. Traore, the rookie tight end out of Mississippi State by way of England.
Apparently Tua fumbled a snap.
That's awesome.
9 minutes to go in the first half here. 3rd and 3 for Miami. I'd like to see the Quinn Ewers' offense stack a drive here after a really rough start. They'll hand it off to Jalen Wright on 3rd and 3, and he gets 1, so it's 4th and 2.
You got to go for it.
They're at their own 42.
Preseason.
Listen, I get it's preseason, but there's that. You want to get some looks out of your defense too, and having them
They're punting.
start at their own side of the ball twice in a row, that's not great.
They're going to punt it.
So Bradley Pinion on the punt for the first time in his Dolphins career.
Very good punter in this league for a while.
Yeah, I'm not going to act like he's like elite, but I was pleasantly surprised that.
Well, that was not a great punt.
I'm going to stop what I was going to say.
32 yards. So not horrible, but not great.
Hunted for 25 yards. So the Commanders start with that throwing 25. 8 minutes to go in the first half. Are we caught up on Super Chats? Just want to make
We are
sure.
caught up on supers. We do need to tell them about price picks.
We need to do a beer bong race.
Yeah, we can do that at some point.
Yeah, I'd love if you can grab another 3.
Could you get a water for me, please? Thank you. Appreciate you, AP.
Let me tell you about the sponsor on today's show first. That is Prospects, the daily fantasy sports app that we play every single day. It might not be the best day for me personally. I'll show you my lineup that I had just in one moment. But with Flex Friday, Taco Tuesday, discounts randomly throughout the week, they make playing daily fantasy sports so much more fun, and it makes watching these games even more fun. They really, really do. Had a lineup today of more on Caleb Douglas receiving yards. That one was successful. Less on Malik Willis rushing yards, which unfortunately in his one drive tonight did run 9 yards. Unfortunate, but did look good running the football. We'll see if my flex lineup wins. If it doesn't, well, I still get my money back because it is Flex Friday, one of the best discounts in the game. Join me over on PrizePicks. Download the app. Use code HMA. That unlocks a new user offer. We get $5 lineup. You win that $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Link is in the live chat and description of today's stream. Shout out to the real ones watching today's show. Get started with PrizePicks. All right. We're all caught up on Super Chats?
We got one that just came in. Got one that just came in, which we'll get to. Shout out to, I mean, we've already passed our preseason week 1, 2025 total.
Yeah, you guys have been fucking phenomenal. I'll tell
Bring
you
it.
what.
Our guy, Josh Schultz, says, do y'all believe Ollie Gordon can become the next Sticky Ricky?
Wouldn't go that
Come
far.
on.
Wouldn't go that far. Come on.
We're talking about one of the elite running backs in his time.
I have a statement, which I don't know if it would be considered bold or not. I think Devon Achane, when his career is said and done, will be the best running back in team history.
I don't think it's that bold. Well, what about Larry Zonk?
It's going to move on. Sam Hartman, handing it off.
Did you say Minshew's going to tear it up? Oh, for Kentucky? You guys stink, dude. Yeah, probably. Got rid of Stoops, thank God.
2nd and 7.
Appreciate you.
Quick
He's
throw to
actually on
Jalen Lane, and he gained 6. So it'll be 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Type those threes. How about Quinn Ewers, by the way, having a 27-yard completion? Outside of that, nothing.
0. I still can't get over that miss of Tutu Atwell.
I can't believe he's so bad.
It's time to go hunting, Quinn.
3rd and 2. Hartman under center. Hartman handoff. Gain of 4, first down. I'm trying to see who's on the field for Miami right now. We're seeing Jacob Rodriguez. We're seeing Trey Moore.
You're seeing Matthew Butler.
I'm just trying to think. I got to see the secondary again because I want to keep you guys
Is that
in
our
the
friend
loop.
Jerome Ford?
It is.
My God, it is Jerome Ford.
By the way, this is his 5th year. You could have told me Jerome Ford's on year 9, and I would have. Ethan Bonner out there. It looks like Chris Johnson's done. Willie Gay's still out there. Hartman to throw. Drops it down. Good tackle by Jacob Rodriguez. It'll be a gain of 6, maybe 7.
By the way, how about Trey Moore out there in pass coverage? He was split out wide.
He's been playing off-ball linebacker, man. That's crazy. Under 6 to go in the first half. Hartman under center as they now have it at the Dolphins' 49-yard line. Hartman handoff right side, room to run
Oh, boy.
all the way down to the Dolphins' 32. That's Henry Jr. I got to be honest, we'll have a lot of talk about from this game. The only thing I care about is that the Dolphins starting offense did what they were supposed to do.
That's all that matters, to be honest. That's really all that matters from this game.
Like, I'm not even kidding, and this might be hyperbolic, but if they ended the game after the Dolphins' first drive, like, I would have been like, yeah, I'm good.
Same.
Like, seriously. Like, I saw the starters do what they needed to. Hartman play action bootleg has a man. It's caught for another first down.
Ben Sinnott.
Tackled there by Lonnie Johnson Jr.
approaching the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Josh Schultz, I did just get your email, so shout out to you. Just wanted to let you know. We'll get in contact with you for sure.
Sam Hartman's a bad QB, by the way.
Yeah, I don't love that he's dicing up, but this is our second. Listen, guys. Bounce out to the side, run, inside the 10, touchdown Commanders. Was that Robert Henry or was that Allen? It was. Would have liked to be Allen. I have him on a Prize Picks. That's a bummer.
Don't love it.
Don't love it. Why is Henry getting all these snaps instead of Allen? I'll say this though, our defense isn't projected to be good with all of its starters. No. So when you get to your second unit, can't really feel good about much.
He just missed the extra point, but there was a false start.
Jake Moody. Well, that means he.
No,
yeah.
It wasn't even Jake Moody. It was some guy named Stevens.
Oh, what? Illegal formation or false start, whatever. No goodie.
Even though he missed it.
Oh my God! Yeah, a false start means they re-kick.
Correct.
That's fucking. Wow, my Prize Picks are bad.
Yeah, we didn't have a great night. So they're backup kickers in the game already. They already cut Jake Moody. 37-yard, 38-yard extra point for Stevens. He makes that
Made that one. So 10-7. 4:30 to go in this first half.
Keep typing those F-washes in the chat. I see you guys out there. I see you, Chase. I see Vangelis, Slaying Cat. I see Afraid. Appreciate y'all, man. We got 850 people in the building. Hey, we're less than 150 away from 1,000 in Super Chats in the first freaking half.
We've never done that in the preseason.
Never.
This is my third year hosting the channel, so this is our 7th preseason game. That would be a record for sure. I will say, this is a good point. I love the way... I think Ghost of Adam Gase, most of you guys, I would assume, know him on Twitter, made a great point of the play calling from the Dolphins' new offensive coordinator, Bobby Slowick, on that opening drive. He's calling plays all game long, but the blend of under center runs, the play action, shotgun, I love what Bobby Slowick did there on the opening drive.
He knows what he's doing, man. He comes from that Shanahan offense, which is just... Those guys know how to call plays.
So there was a commercial, and then all of a sudden, not a commercial.
Hamilton absolutely hammered the returner.
Jalen Reagor got smoked.
My goodness. The Waxahachie native. About 30 minutes down the road from where the Chat Sports Studios are located.
So here we go with Quinn Ewers, I would imagine, again. You guys are the... How about this? This is...
Oh, it's something.
Ewers, play action, time to throw, steps up, scrambles and slides at the line of scrimmage.
He's so bad.
Listen, a lot of football has to be seen from an all-22 lens, but this is as bad as you could imagine for Quinn Ewers.
When will that come out? Sunday?
I think during the regular season it comes out
Tuesday, right?
Monday afternoon.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Tuesday.
So maybe it comes out tomorrow afternoon.
He's playing. Someone in the chat just said it. He's playing scared.
Handoff, Jalen Wright, left side, gain of 2. So the Dolphins are immediately faced with 3rd and 9 again. The backups, yes, but it was one drive, but the difference between the starters and the backups are there's a reason why there's starters and there's backups. This is a hard watch of the Quinn Ewers Dolphins offense.
The first 7.5 minutes of the game flew by. We are crawling now. It's
yeah,
almost
because
7:30.
it's been 3 and out, 3 and out. Ewers to throw on 3rd and 8. Hit as he throws, and he misses. A.J. Henning high. A.J. Henning was open, but Ewers missed him.
He was under pressure that time. He got hit there. I mean, my God. Who's Andrew Meyer? Dog shit. Charlie Heck, horrible. I think one of my takeaways from this game is the depth on this team stinks. Is that fair? I don't know.
Dolphins depth. Not good.
Soto with the $2 super chat says, has anyone seen Kyle Lewis? He's been on the field.
He was on the field with the starting Dolphins defense. Like, we talk about that big Nick. Oh, it was offsides.
Go for it.
Oh, I thought we didn't even get to the punt yet.
Huh?
So,
Yeah, he fucking stinks.
yeah, he's terrible.
We need more. He missed two outwells 5 yards wide open, and he missed them by 5 yards.
No. It might have been. Maybe, like, it was an option, and he broke out when he should have stuck. But, like, he was wide open, and Quinn missed him by, like, 6 yards.
Hey, look who's back.
Oh, speaking of Kyle Lewis, he comes away with the football. I do think the Commanders' punt returner was down before the fumble. But to real quick on the Kyle Lewis question mark, he was on the field on the opening defensive drive in that big nickel position when you were in base. You had 2 outside corners, Chris Johnson, Jason Marshall Jr., and you had 3 linebackers, Kyle Lewis, Tyrell Dodson, Willie Gay, with 2 safeties. So he was out there with the starting team in that big nickel position. So, like that. Oh! Jason! Wildcat! Smith!
He says, hey, it's time for football. Missed you all. Let's go, Oceanic Mammals.
Missed you, Jason Smith.
Wildcat Smith, baby. Ooh, this is a great question.
Not a good pump by Bradley Pinion again. If we're keeping a list of stock up, stock down, Katron Allen to the second level with a big gain.
Now, that's good, though.
I don't think it matters because I just don't think Zachariah Branch is going to have a reception today. Shout out to Jay Smith. We're going to do some drinking during halftime, folks.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
A lot of it. Shout out to you, Wildcat.
Shout out to all y'all. Commanders have it across the 50 to the Dolphins 49. Handoff, Allen once again up the middle for 3.5 yards. Tyrell Dodson, Willie Gay still out there, so you guys know. So linebackers kind of still having the starting unit. I will say, as good as the Dolphins linebacker unit is, it's not a deep unit. The only backups Miami have at that position, Jackson Woodard and Ronnie Harrison Jr. So, like, you're probably going to see a lot of Willie Gay, Jacob Rodriguez in this game. And then
Trey Moore?
What?
Trey Moore.
Trey Moore, too, yeah. But, like, he's a starter. So, like,
yeah.
The only 2 linebackers that, like, I don't think will have a role on this team is Woodard and Ronnie Harrison. So it's like, if those are the only 2 guys that aren't going to have a role, you're going to see a lot of dudes that are going to play on the field for this Dolphins defense.
Shout out to our guy, Sam Macias. He says, start bench cut. Megatron, Julio, AB.
So Megatron is always going to be my start. He's not the best. Calvin Johnson's my favorite wide receiver of all time. I also will say, I don't think there's anyone more dominant at the position than him.
Never.
I give Jerry Rice the edge, but I think Calvin Johnson is the second best wide receiver of all time. I really do believe that. Hot take, maybe, sure. Tough between Julio and AB. I think Julio probably better slightly.
I feel like AB might have had a better peak, though.
And obviously that's the conversation with Megatron. Is like, are you debating like overall career? Are you talking like who was the best when they were at their best? Man, that is so split, dude. I think I would take Julio, though.
Yeah, it's 51-49 for me, but I'd go
I think
Julio.
Julio brings a little bit more in the run game as a blocker than Antonio. So I would start Megatron. Like I said, there's only one wide receiver I'd ever take over Megatron, and that's Jerry Rice. So
Not Randy?
Megatron. No, I'm telling you, I got
Yeah.
Kelvin number 2, bro. I know, like, he didn't play much, and the career stats aren't going to be there, but, like, you watch him, dog, there's not a single player, I think, outside of Jerry Rice that I would take over. I think Randy Moss would be my 3, though, for sure. But, man, Calvin Johnson was a big part of why I fell in love with the sport. I had a Calvin Johnson Lions jersey. That's how much I loved him.
Wow.
How much I loved him.
Nothing.
You just could throw steak hoagies up, and hopefully he comes down with them.
Well, Soto, he stinks too.
All right, I just owe beer bongs, so at this point, I'm just gonna do one.
All right.
Do I have? Yeah, I still have one here. I'll say this because I am losing track, but I will guarantee 2 beer bong races for the $100
Yep.
super chats we got. You've got Drive says you've got Randy over Kelvin. I get it. Kelvin's my guy though. It's my go. Like my go. I know Jerry Rice is better all the time, but my personal go is Cal. That's why like, with NBA, like Michael Jordan's the best, but my go is Dwayne Wade. So like, not actually, but like that's my guy.
I could say so much about Dwayne Wade, but we said no politics on the show.
Fuck you, Coop. Second 7 handoff for 2.5, 3 yards.
For those that don't know, Soto knows because he's a real one. I'm a Mavs fan. So is Soto. And Dwayne Wade is my most hated athlete of all time.
Yeah. 3rd and 4. Type those 3s.
Soto says he wanted to draft Drew Aller. Drew Aller blows. I don't care what he did in the preseason.
I think I made a video about drafting Drew Aller.
He's awful.
Excuse me. I'll tell you what. This video is made. Is it raining?
Yeah, it is. That's hilarious.
This game has made me wish the Dolphins drafted a quarterback.
Oh, stop.
What? Quinn Ewers fucking sucks. 3rd and 4. Hartman to throw. Pressured. Scrambling. Has room to run to the right and will get the first down and more. Tyrell Dodson pushed him out of bounds after a gain of about 10.
The ref slipped.
It is raining in Washington, or I should say Landover, Maryland, Washington, D.C.
Max Llewellyn stunted inside, and Hartman just bounced it out.
Is Landover in that D.C. area?
Yeah. It's 5 miles from D.C.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just don't know that area, so I'm not sure. One minute to go in the opening half. It's been all downhill after the opening drive. Handoff. It's Allen again for 2 yards. Yeah, this game has slowly.
I mean, it's a 90-minute half.
I think that's pretty normal, Coop.
No.
Yes, it is.
Not in the regular season.
Yes, it is. No, I promise you, NFL games are 3 hours. I don't know where you're getting this
No,
from.
they are, but you also have a 12-minute halftime.
Correct. I am of the belief NFL games go from 3 to 3.5 hours.
It's about an hour 15 first half, usually, I feel like.
We're going to be there, Coop.
Game started at 7:05.
Nothing cracks me up more than people bitching about the time in the preseason. I remember when Goldman was here, remember that 2 years ago? He produced the Dolphins preseason game, and he was complaining so much about how long it was taking, and it was like the most average NFL game of all time.
Preseason games are longer. They feel longer as well because the football's worse.
Correct, and the games don't mean anything. Hartman to throw on 2nd and 7. Drop off, completion, first down. Major burns on the tackle as the Commanders have it inside the Dolphins' 25.
What do you think his chances are to make the team?
Pretty low.
Yeah. Safety room has, I feel, room for opportunity, though.
Yeah, for sure, but I think pretty low. 30 seconds to go now. Hartman to throw. all day to the end zone, overshoots it. But I will say, really good coverage by Ethan Bonner. He was step for step with the intended wide receiver. So that's a good play for Bonner.
Looks like Michael Taft was there over the top as well.
I think it was Zane. I think, excuse me, not Zane. I think it was Lonnie. It's 32, I believe. And Lonnie's 32.
Yeah, I thought it was
2nd and 10, under 30 seconds to play.
31. Glad the Commanders went back to these old unis.
Ball's at the 21. Jacob Rodriguez hasn't been on the field in a while. Just want to point that out there. I don't know if it's because of injury or don't know if it's because of they don't want to play him. I don't know. Blitz coming for Miami. Picked up. Hartman fires over the middle. It's caught inside the Dolphins 5 to the 3. It's Jalen Lane on Alex Austin. So as I write down some notes from this game, Bradley Pinion stinks. Dolphins depth
Stinks.
big problem. Quinn Ewers, cut him. Not actually. Stinks. Starting offense, awesome. And that's if you want a quick summary of today's game, starting offense, awesome. Quinn Ewers stinks. Dolphins depth, big problem. Bradley Pinion, our punter, 2 bad punts. Hartman, RPO, throw, incomplete. Ethan Bonner with a PBU. Ethan Bonner, stock up. Write that down. Stock up.
Do you have a chance to be this team's CB2?
God, I hope not. No offense to Ethan Bonner.
If Juju's not playing,
Dog, imagine if Ethan Bonner was like trying to guard Stephon Diggs.
thank God he won't have to. Luke McCaffrey.
Handoff up the middle. It's
My
Allen down to the 1-yard line. Timeout Washington. 10 seconds to go.
It would be nice to see them get a stop.
Fantastic.
I think Josh Schultz is trying to F us.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, he's trying to get us banked up.
Josh, we'll get your super chat up on screen. We're now less than 50 away from $1,000.
We got 800 last year in the opening game, and we're close to getting 1,000 in the first half. Guys, I don't know if we do that in the regular season usually. You guys have been unbelievable today. Touchdown Commanders. Trey Moore almost got the tackle, but slipped off, and Keyshawn Allen, the rookie out of Penn State, gets his first touchdown of the preseason. I forgot it was Henry on the first. And the Commanders lead 17-7. Oh, well, 16-7.
Extra point pending. I think we are good, brother, man.
Who are you rotating to? Oh.
BS.
You know what? I'm excited to watch the all 22 from the opening drive because I obviously the Caleb Douglas
Appreciate you,
catch. Thank you. Obviously the Caleb Douglas catch is the highlight,
Yep.
but Malik Willis dominant,
Yep.
and the Dolphins' offensive line just absolutely dominated.
Yep. Shout out Josh Schultz with the $40 super chat. He says shots for both. Josh Schultz, we're going to do a lot of drinking at halftime.
Yes, we will be.
And an interesting proposition from Jonathan Soto. Trade Dotson for a backup QB and a draft pick? I don't think that will happen because they're going to rely on Tyrell Dotson to play. this season. Your backup quarterback, ideally, won't play at all.
Ideally. Jalen Reagor returning the kick to the 20. Dolphins, I would assume, will take a knee.
And that will bring us, I believe, to halftime.
Yeah, we'll take a knee, go to half. We'll take 2 shots here in a second. If I'm keeping track of winners, losers, though, Coop, winners, Malik Willis.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb Douglas.
Mm-hmm.
Even after Quinn Ewers just dumps it down, incomplete. Never mind. First half over. So we'll go to halftime, 77. Even with the rookie mistake, made up for it with that one-handed grab, 17-7. Winners, Ethan Bonner.
Yep.
He's had a really good first half. That's the only winners I could say right now for sure. Maybe the interior offensive line.
Who got the sack?
Max Llewellyn, but
Nah.
I'm going to go starting offensive line for another winner just for now. Loser, Quinn Ewers. Bradley Pinion. Andrew Meyer's been terrible.
He's been awful.
The Dolphins backup
Oh,
center.
yeah. Charlie Heck.
Dolphins depth. I'd have to look more into that. But that's what I got right now. All right, we're going to the first half. Dolphins leading eventually, maybe. Down 17-7. Close. Where's the starting? Where can I get to the poll? I've lost the poll. Usually it's right there. Where'd it go? How can I close the poll? Am I dumb for this, Coop?
I got it.
I can't find the poll. You want to close the poll and make a new poll?
Yeah, man. You just hit the 3 dots
Where?
at the bottom of the screen.
It's not there for me.
Really?
I'm telling you, it's not. Like, I know how to operate fucking YouTube Studio.
I thought you did.
I can't find it. It's not there. That's why I'm confused. All right.
What do you want it to be?
Grade the first half. All right, we're going to do a shot for Josh Schultz. Let me write down those raffle tickets, too.
It didn't show up for you?
No, I swear to God.
You see it now?
Yeah, I see it ended. See, now it's there. Yeah. It wasn't there.
Grade the first.
Mark P says Quinn Ewers has 1 pass completed in a QBR of 3.6. 3.6 is really bad.
Doesn't get you a job in the NFL.
I think we're going to be out of tequila very soon.
We can go re-up.
Do we have another bottle?
Yeah, I'll go find one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's one in an empty studio, a.k.a. Studio 8.
Okay. Let me block this bot. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Josh Schultz. Let's cycle through some. You got the thing. Here you go. Let's cycle through some first half stats real quick, and then we'll do a beer bong.
Yeah. When you take tequila, do you usually do it chilled and dressed?
I mean, I prefer it with some salt. That'd be the ideal, not the end of the world.
Now, that's got to be fixed.
What does?
That's just unacceptable. I can.
You can do it? Yeah. We obviously have
Yeah, that's what I'm
big cam there. We could tell Sam to. The CMS photo we have is pretty damn good. We could. Holy shit. Look how good that is.
Oh, unreal.
I agree, Chorizo. We're going to go through some first half stats for the Dolphins here in just 1 second.
There we go.
Oh, the aura.
I mean, how about it?
Oh, my goodness.
4 of 5, 43 yards, 9 rushing yards.
And I want on the record, the only incompletion he had is because Caleb Douglas forgot where he was on the football field and didn't get a second foot in.
That's true.
Like, obviously, that 28-yard catch probably wouldn't have happened if Caleb Douglas didn't step out of bounds on the first one, but we also wouldn't have had a Malik Willis incompletion. He was dominant. Now, I will say, there was only one catch that was made that was contested. Like, Malik Washington, he had 3 completions with Malik Washington. All of them were pretty open. And then the one big one to Caleb Douglas, which was an unbelievable one-handed catch. He had 1 catch on 28 yards, targeted twice. Obviously had that mess up we just talked about. But, I mean, this is picture perfect. Jalen Tolbert had catch. Like, I wouldn't even give Jalen Tolbert credit for this, though.
No, yeah.
So that's like where you can't look at box score. Like, it was the 4th read after the offensive line gave Quinn Ewers like 7 seconds to throw, and there was nobody defending Tolbert on the back end on like a 3-4 yard hitch route, and then it was all after the catch. So it's like, I'm not going to give Jalen Tolbert credit for doing anything there. He just happened to find himself wide open.
Oh, my God.
This is bad.
Yikes. And it's not like they've all been bad in completions, too. He has a 6.2 quarterback rating.
I'm going to act like I don't see this. I'm just going to choose not
6.2.
to. Everything that we've heard in training camp in the preseason about Quinn Ewers not being good, it is coming to fruition in a pretty large way right now.
Jalen Wright been solid today. I think this is a positive that you should write down. Both of the RB2 and 3 have been solid.
Yeah, Wright.
For now.
The stats for Wright obviously haven't been phenomenal.
They're not bad. 4
but
yards to carry.
I mean, I think the baseline for a running back is 4 yards per carry. Like, if you're under 4 yards
fair.
a carry, that's not great. But, like, I also don't blame. Yeah, we just got to tell Sam to use headshots at worst. The problem is that the autographics automatically take a big cam if we have it.
Yep.
So.
Well, I will tell them.
Diesel says apologize for bashing Caleb Douglas. I have done that.
Profusely.
Now, obviously, there's still a lot of time to go, and we've got to see it in the regular season. But I have said on multiple videos, I said it today on Twitter and on the video, that I feel like I have been wrong about Caleb Douglas.
Josh Schultz says, man, I'm Poco to the core. 863, Polk County.
Legendary stuff.
I don't know where Polk County is. Two Dolphins news items-ish and / rumors.
Let's see it.
Number 1, Troy Aikman. Access restricted even further. Not allowed in any, I believe, team facilities, correct?
He just, like, if he can't, like, I forget the rules. Like, he can't do anything. He can't do a lot if they're on Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
He can't, like, talk to them.
Yeah. And then potential reunion with Jonnu Smith.
Yeah. Jonnu Smith apparently wants to be with the Dolphins, but the Dolphins aren't offering him enough money or, like, a contract at this point. Jonnu's still a free agent. Listen, a lot of takeaways from this freaking game so far in the first half. One of them is, like, the Dolphins should be trying to get another quarterback. Like, I'm being serious. Like, I'm not trying to, like, troll. Like, they can't roll with Quinn Ewers as a backup. If Malik Willis were to be hurt, Quinn Ewers is terrible. He's awful. And another takeaway, the depth on this team, not good. So, not good. Not good. Where you going, Mr. Cooperstein? Grab more water? No, I've got this other. No, I do need another water. Yeah, grab me one. Quarterback's problem, man. And I get it. Maybe we're scarred a little bit from like Tua because like there was no starting quarterback in the league that missed more time than Tua. But you hope Malik Willis stays healthy for all 17 games. But like, dude, if I have to watch Quinn Ewers on the field based off what I've seen and heard from preseason in this game in the training camp, like, dude, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad, man. That's really bad. We'll see, though. We'll see. Appreciate the 670 people watching. Hey, we're 15 likes away from 500. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 500 likes. It's hard for me to say it right now, but I do feel like Caden Proctor has been good, and so has Jonas Savianaya. But we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't need to do it right now. Yeah, I don't.
We're about to get underway.
Already?
Yeah.
There's so much that I need to do, a.k.a. drink and go to the bathroom.
I mean, you can.
Let's do a beer bong race, because we do owe one. I want to do that.
Let's do that.
We have to do 2 beer bong races.
That's correct.
And I have to go to the bathroom. Shout out to y'all for getting the 500 likes.
Ain't nothing but honey.
I just sent out a tweet. Dolphins have a QB, and it's a picture of Malik Willis. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Go give me a follow and go show some love to that tweet. Shout out to y'all. You started early, but I had a false start anyway. I spilled some.
I'll take the win on that.
Started way before me. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Give me one moment. He didn't give me a moment. I told Rolly to give me a moment, and he didn't give me one. Well, here are your halftime stats. The Dolphins do have 87 rushing yards in the first half. The problem is the Commanders have 112. Dolphins have 70 passing yards. 27 of those are from Quinn Ewers. 1 turnover each. Dolphins 2 of 6 on third down. Time of possession. The Dolphins do lead 15 minutes and 23 seconds to 14 minutes and 37 seconds. It is a 17-7 lead, though, for the Commanders at halftime. By the way, while Rolly is gone, every $10 super chat, we're doing shots. While Rolly's gone, every $10 super chats, we're taking shots. You heard it here first. He'll be back in, I don't know, 2 minutes. But while he is, shots. Let's do it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeffrey Cooperstein. I am the producer here at Dolphins Today. This is my second season here with the Fins family. I absolutely love hanging out with you guys, and I can't wait for this season, man. It's gonna be a blast, and we're gonna have a great time over here at the channel, watching every single game with you guys, chopping it up, rooting on the Fins, man. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time. He is going to be pissed, Paul. That's the point. Oh, we got a 5 from Josh Schultz. I missed that one. Josh, let me get your soupy on screen. Josh Schultz. I begged for Miami to wait and draft Hurts in the second. Who could we have if we stole in the first? Herbert? Who else? Kickoff. Henry will return it to about the 35. There's a flag on the play, though. And we'll see what the flag is. The Commanders could be starting deep in their own territory. Oh! They're rolling in! This is what I like to see. Josh Schultz, I'll help Rolly out on these. We're not gonna make him do all four of them. We're not gonna make him do all four. Got a lot of drinking to do. Also, Nicholas Owens. That is the most hilarious typo I've ever seen in my life. Josh Schultz says, shot, Coop. I'll take shots. I'll take 2 here in a moment. 1st and 10. Sam Hartman from the 23-yard line. 1 back. Under center Hartman. Handoff to the right. It is Henry. Henry up the field for a 3 or 4 yard gain. We got Brian Rogers coming in. Says shots to this long season. Yeah, I may or may not have made a deal while you were gone.
What type of bullshit did you do that I won't be able to live up to?
May or may not have said $10 shots while you were gone.
What are you talking about, dude?
Look. I'm sorry, all right? We'll split them. Brian Rogers says shots to this long season. Hopefully we develop talent well. Hey, that's probably the name of the game this season, to be honest.
Hartman, incomplete, brings up 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Just saw 24 on the field with dreads, and I was like, oh my God, is Cam Smith back?
Belfast says, Coop, put your money where your mouth is. Hey, I'll split him with Rolly. I made the deal with them, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't expect 4 super chats to come in about 10 seconds. So y'all, first of all, y'all are absolutely ridiculously real ones. And we're going to have to drink even more. Also, how about Nick? Look at this super chat from Nicholas Owens. He misspelled shot.
Hartman running on 3rd and 6, tackled by Major Burns. That's a really good play by Major Burns there.
That's 4th down. Nicholas Owens says, who's doing the shit, Coop?
Who's doing this shit? We are doing this shit.
Rolly and I will be taking 2 shots each.
So it's a 3-and-out forced by the defense to start the second
Well
half.
done, D.
And Tutu Atwell is going to be the returning man on the punt here.
And by the way, with those 4 $10 super chats, we got over 1,000 on the night. Let's
First
go.
time, man. What a night. Atwell has room to run here, tries to break it out wide, and he is tackled for a loss there. The Dolphins will start with the ball at their own 23-yard line. 24.
Poe, you don't have to, brother. You know you're a real one. You know you're a real one.
He said I'd super chat if I wasn't Poe as a poor.
You get it?
I get it. I know I said it.
Are you all right?
I'm banged.
I can kind of tell. That's awesome. Oh, that's good
Good
stuff.
thing I don't work tomorrow.
Are you sleeping in?
Dude, I slept in so long today.
You did.
I woke up at 9:30,
Damn.
which is the latest I've slept in a very long time.
I can't do that
No,
anymore. I won't set an alarm. I will be up by 7:45.
I usually can't either. But I went to the movies with Smitty on Wednesday.
How was it, by the way?
It was good again. And I didn't get home because we went to late movies until 2 a.m.
Oh, it was a late show.
Yeah, so I got 5 hours of sleep on Wednesday night to work Thursday. So my Thursday night sleep into Friday felt really good.
Was it a different experience?
I don't really think, honestly, it was that much difference. Now, I saw an IMAX the first time, just normal IMAX. So, like, maybe the wide... I'm talking about the Odyssey, by the way. The wide shots were a little bit better for sure, but nothing crazy. Just trying to get these tickets kept.
Yeah, you do that. I'm going to drink.
Yeah.
Cheers. Go, Fins. Cheers to the season. Can't wait to hang out with y'all.
Are we
all
out
year.
of tequila? Do we have to go get that other bottle?
We've got like one more shot left. Yeah, I'll go get the other one.
Okay. Shout out Brian Rogers. I don't know if I've ever seen Brian Rogers sending a super chat. Maybe I'm tripping on that. But you think Quinn Ewers is back on the field, or do you think it's going to be Cam Miller?
It has to be Quinn Ewers.
I honestly like.
It has to be. He's been so bad.
I don't want to be. Yeah, Quinn Ewers is going to start the second half. According to David Fronis, I don't want to be over dramatic, but with how bad Quinn Ewers has looked,
Are we in a QB2 battle?
I don't even want to see Cam Miller at all. Fucking get his ass out there and be better, dude.
Oh, I agree.
But maybe you could also make that counter argument and play devil's advocate of dude, he looks so bad. We should see if Cam Miller can be QB2. But I'll play devil's advocate to my own devil's advocate and say if Cam Miller's your QB2, we got a real bad problem. People are saying the Odyssey isn't good. I thought it was great.
I thought it was great. Here is Quinn Ewers, I formation.
Handoff, Ollie Gordon, gain of 2. 1 shot.
That's 2 down. We got 4 more. And I think another beer bong race.
We do own another beer bong.
Oh, boy.
See if the Dolphins' backup offense can do literally anything because they did literally nothing in the first half.
My guess is probably not.
Ewers in the gun, handoff, Ollie Gordon for 2, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 6. This has been the story of the backup offense. It's been 2-yard run, 3-yard run, incomplete pass, punt. That's been the entire backup offense.
Oh, there's flag on this one.
A late flag.
We haven't-
Oh, it's on sportsmanlike conduct on who?
Ollie Gordon?
They said it was on Ollie Gordon?
By the way, we have a new ref in this half.
What?
Yeah, that is not the ref that started the game.
How is that possible? Yeah, let's watch the replay. Ollie Gordon. That's
No
it?
fucking way.
Jeff Halfley's talking to Ollie Gordon. That's a really bad.
That's a horseshit call.
That's a really bad flag. I feel for Ollie there. That's really bad.
Jeff Havley's going to go watch the film on that, and he should sue the NFL.
Sue the NFL. It's 3rd and 20. This is going to happen. Oh, my God. I don't think it would have resulted in a first down, but Quinn Ewers had a guy for 15 yards, and he just absolutely missed him, and he was almost intercepted. He missed Cole Turner wide open. They're I don't want to blow this shit out of proportion, dog. This guy's the worst quarterback I've ever seen. How does he get so bad?
He's regressed so much.
Did he fucking sit on his ass and fucking play video games all offseason
All he
long?
did was hunt and drink. This is nothing short of disastrous for Quinn Ewers. I want that out there on record.
I just tweeted out, I'm not trying to overreact, but how did Quinn Ewers regress this much? He looks like a quarterback that should be playing in Russia.
In Russia.
In Russia. This is not an NFL quarterback, dog. Dude. And not everything is on the quarterback. At minimum, 3 more completions should be had. At minimum. He is fucking terrible.
And I'm the biggest Quinn Ewers truther of all time. I'm a Texas Longhorns fan. He's my second favorite quarterback of all time. It's one of the worst performances ever. While we are at a TV timeout, let me tell you guys about our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Go get started today. Use code HMA for a chance to win $150 in bonus lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and when you get your picks right, you can cash in. They always have cool deals, especially on Friday, where they have Flex Friday, meaning you can play a flex lineup. You just opt in over on the rewards tab. And if you end up losing your lineup, you will get that back in the form of bonus lineups as well. Our lineup for today, not looking great. I won't lie to you. We had the more on Caleb Douglas. Unfortunately, Malik Willis had 9 rushing yards. And I don't think Quinn Ewers is hitting this more.
We're going 1 for 5.
We're going 1 for 5, so we'll get it back at least. It'll show up. You'll see $20 in your bonus lineups there, but nevertheless, it was bad. But again, you can go copy our lineups with just one click over on the social feeds feature. Rolly CS and Jeff Coop 27 are our usernames. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code HMA to take advantage of that new user offer, where if you win your first $5 lineup, you will get $150 in bonus lineups. I'm going to throw that link in the live chat right now.
Folks, good punt by Bradley Pinion.
That's a positive.
I'm really embarrassed
By
Quinn Ewers. Like, I don't
Who
think...
the fuck is this?
I don't like that he wears a Dolphins jersey.
Who is this?
I don't like that he's playing where he don't like. I don't like that he wears Dolphins jersey. The worst quarterback I've ever seen. We have another shot. I think we might be out after mine.
Yeah, I'll go re-up.
Yeah, that's all I got. We are officially gone. Washington, 15-yard penalty. Actually, there hasn't been a lot of flags tonight. Just think about that.
No, but we've had 2 unsportsmanlike. I can't even begin to pronounce this guy's name at quarterback.
Yeah. Washington to throw, has time, fires right, wide open guy, first down. Kyle Lewis and Trey Moore on the field quite a bit here.
Oh, this is the old Rutgers QB.
How do you say his name?
Yeah, that I don't. We're good?
Yeah, I thought I just booted that thing.
Callie McManus?
AK.
I like that better.
Calling him AK. Rest of the game.
LOL, they said it was Sam Hartman. Thing is, it's not.
Yeah, it's not. I don't even think it was Jalen Lane who caught it. It wasn't 83. AK in the gun. Gonna hand it off to Henry. Right side. Gain of nothing. Really solid play there by... Who was that, actually? Jackson Woodard was there on the play. Really strong play by Jackson Woodard.
I'm seeing Get Pavia in the chat. Thoughts?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You're out on that?
Out on that. 2nd and 7. I don't know why the broadcast is 2nd and 13. AK play action, steps up, fires right, has a man. It's caught, first down.
I won't lie.
On Kyle Lewis. So Lewis got beat there on the man-to-man little corner route.
That's a better throw than Quinn Ewers has made all day.
100%. Quinn Ewers is garbage.
Kaliak Manis?
Yeah, I'm just going to stick with AK.
Yeah, his name's AK.
We appreciate it, Durham, but we are sticking with AK.
Ethan? I mean, what a bump.
It's better than Quinn Ewers. Commanders already have it at the Dolphins 46. AK in the gun, handoff right side. Allen, really nice play by Trey Moore. If Trey Moore does not make that tackle, that's going to be a gain of about 7 or 8. Instead, it's 2. That's a really nice play by the rookie out of Texas. The edge was not set there, and the running back had all room to run on the outside, but Moore flagged him down. That's a really nice play by Trey Moore. Homan says Zach Wilson's still available. No troll. Where actually is Zach Wilson?
He's on a roster.
What team is he on? Is he on the Broncos again? False start on the Commanders. Back him up, so it'll be 2nd and 13.
Saints.
He's on the Saints. That is, you could have gave me 20 guesses. I don't think the Saints are coming up.
Should they trade for him?
No. Zach Wilson, also bad.
Is he better than Quinn? He might be.
Zach Wilson better than Quinn
He might
Ewers.
be.
Bad, though. I fear that Quinn Ewers might have been just a Mike McDaniel merch.
Is his career over?
100%.
Dude, this-
AK in the gun. Pressured. Steps up. Ball bad at the line of scrimmage and falls incomplete. Looks like it was, I think, Alex Huntley? Yeah, Alex Huntley got the PBU. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Spam those 3s.
Ethan Kaliak-Manis.
Wow, you got it. Good for you, man.
He's wearing the Kirk Cousins face mask.
He is back to pass, 4-man pressure, nothing there, and AK delivers a dot. The Dolphins are saying it's incomplete. How is that possible? Did the ball magically hit the deck and bounce up with no camera catching it?
Yeah,
Oh my God, they are saying it's incomplete. Did that actually happen?
it's 4th down.
Did the ball somehow hit the deck? I keep on saying deck. Hit the field and come up right to him? Because he finished the play with the ball in his hand.
Can I get another angle?
Oh, they're just saying Miles Battle knocked it loose. He never had possession, and
Yeah.
the Dolphins would be correct.
Great play by Miles Battle.
That is a great play by Miles Battle to not give up on it, fight through the catch point, and force the incompletion. Incomplete. Commanders will punt. Commanders booted away. 2-2 Atwell. Once again, the return man. Fair catches it at the 7-8 yard line. So the Dolphins defense get a stop thanks to a good play there by Miles Battle. Although I think it was more on the wide receiver dropping it. But we'll take it.
Still a good play.
And with that being said, we'll do our beer bong. Durham, do you have any shorts right now? Do you want to tell them where to go get the tequila bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll slack you.
While we get, because we owe 2 more shots, 1 apiece. We do owe a beer bong race. We'll get that caught up with here. As maybe Quinn Ewers sees the field again, we'll see. We appreciate, yeah. Thank you, Durham. Appreciate y'all.
Two-one.
Did you dog?
2-1.
Excuse me, dog.
2-1.
Did you
2-1.
even fill up your beer bong?
I did, dog.
I don't believe you.
2-1.
at all. I don't believe you at all. I don't believe you
2-1.
for a second. Not a second. Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Do we owe shots?
We owe 1 a pop. You said we owed 4 at half, and we only did 1 apiece.
Yeah, that's right. Good God, I've lost track.
Excuse me. Needed that.
Got a lot in the system.
Yeah.
Tendies, Happy Dads, tequila, water.
Ned says you guys make the pain go away.
Thanks, Ned.
appreciated. We don't want pain. I hope that, like, listen, I understand, and they care a lot to us. But we hope that you guys don't care that much about the Dolphins to where it physically makes your life worse. Will it make you down on Sundays at times? Sure, but I hope it doesn't make it worse. So that's 600 people in the building. If you haven't already, subscribe. We'll be live for every Dolphins game this year, no matter how much they may struggle. Thank you for the
Durham.
new tequila bottle, my friend. No, I think that's Cam Miller. And Cam Miller fumbles the snap. And you know what? Cam Miller fumbled a snap and still was able to find a way to get 2 yards. So Quinn Ewers ends the day
1 of 8.
in maybe the worst way possible. So we'll see Cam Miller.
That's his final stat line.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, oh boy.
The former North Dakota State quarterback will finish out the rest of this game. Miami only has 3 quarterbacks on the roster. Miller finds his man, I believe that is Jeremiah Franklin. No, excuse me, that's Cole Turner with the reception. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 for Miami. So Cam Miller completes his first pass for 5 yards.
Caden Wallace in the game. On the right side.
Yeah, I actually totally forgot about that.
He's playing right tackle.
So Caden Wallace, the newly traded offensive lineman, is at right tackle. Miller lofting deep down the left sideline, overthrows Theo Weiss, although there was not a lot of open separation. And once again, Miami goes 3 and out.
The backup offense blows. Truly horrific. You would think. There's a new ref.
A new ref. You're saying
Yep.
there's a flag on the field, top of your screen. It might be running out of bounds as your gunner, not without being touched.
I don't know. The ref in the first half was not the same ref. I guess they do that in preseason.
Well, folks.
Yeah.
Folks.
Yeah, it's about that time.
This has been, and we knew this was going to happen,
We did.
a really bad watch after the first quarter. We will always have the starters opening drive. And that's really all that matters.
We will always have the Malik Willis masterclass.
And boy, was it a masterclass.
We have our intern super chatting us.
Intern Sam?
Intern Sam is super chatting us.
Intern Sam?
Intern Sam with the 5. He says, someone in that room called a Ewers touchdown tonight, and it wasn't the UT fan. Did you?
Did I say that?
I don't recall this.
I said Quinn Ewers passing yards, not a touchdown.
Somebody said TD, and it wasn't me, nor was it you.
I didn't think I said that. I did say he would have more than 80 yards, and he did not do that. Quinn Ewers fucking sucks. There you go, Sam Brown.
He may suck in the NFL, but he owns you, Sam Brown.
Maybe the worst quarterback in the league.
But he owns you, Sam Brown. Love you, Sam. Thank you. Sam gets a raffle ticket.
Sam Brown doesn't get. I'll say this. based off what I've seen so far tonight,
Don't say anything
I
irresponsible.
don't care if Malik Willis is 0-12. You cannot ever start Quinn Ewers in a football game.
Based on a quarter and a half.
I would
of
rather
preseason.
go 0-17 with Malik Willis than ever see Quinn Ewers start a football game again.
Even if
Based off tonight.
he was to win.
Well, we wouldn't know if he were to win, and probably wouldn't win.
Didn't he win one of his 3 starts?
Yeah, against the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
But this isn't the same quarterback we watched
No,
last
it's not,
year.
it is not the same QB. This is very true.
Like, people have said he's lost confidence. He's second guessing. Like,
Shout
They're-
out to Josh Schultz. That's a real spin.
I feel like he has the quarterback yips.
Who the fuck's that?
That's their punter, Trey Way. Come on now.
But Hack's been punting.
For the Commanders?
Yeah.
Is Way hurt or something?
Josh Schultz says teams win out in preseason and go for a 2-win season. Hey, this is true. Is
Listen,
losing in the preseason a good omen?
I said it before the game. I couldn't care less if the Dolphins won or lost. It's always fun to say, the Dolphins won. But I really couldn't care less. Like, if the starters got dominated in the first quarter, I would have cared. But, guys, the starting Dolphins offense scored a touchdown on their opening drive. They went 94 yards. The starting defense, they did allow a first down, but then I think they forced a punt in 6 plays. And sure, the defense did give up a touchdown or a field goal in drive number 2 after an interception from Quinn Ewers. Or I'm getting maybe my timeline mixed up. But with Chop Robinson on the field, a.k.a. the starters, the whole starting team didn't allow a point. Chop Robinson played a drive defensively, and the Dolphins defense didn't give him a point. So if you want to say, for the people that was healthy today, starters on both sides of the ball, touchdown, no points allowed. That's pretty good to me. That's all I was hoping for. Listen, if the Dolphins starting offense went 3 and out, and that was the only drive they played today, I'd feel pretty shitty about this game. But I tweeted out, I really couldn't care less what happens after this game. In the grand scheme of things, I will, because I have to project who makes this team or not, but I could not care less in the grand scheme of things about anything that happened once Malik Willis came off the football field. Oh, a beautiful stunt inside, and Cameron Good gets a sack to force a 4th down.
Something went awfully wrong on that play.
A beautiful stunt on the defensive line forces a sack, and it will be a punt for Washington. Cameron Good gets the play.
See, it's not Tress Way.
Yeah, well, he's out. That's why they were talking about him.
2-2 Atwell back to return. It's a good punt. Atwell going to field it at the 17. Makes a man miss.
Atwell with a cut of field. Oh, he gets shoestrung tackled at the 37. He was close to getting off to the races.
If he broke that tackle, it was going to be close.
If you haven't already, by the way, I don't know if we've talked about too much. You see the shirt I'm wearing? Jacob Rodriguez, the new Dolphins linebacker, hopefully starting. We'll see. Grab your Jacob Rodriguez shirts right now. We already got one purchase today. I just threw it in the live chat. Grab yours right now. If you do, you'll get a shout out and you'll get 5 raffle tickets. Cam Miller under center play action drops it down to DJ Herman. He dropped it.
He's a fullback.
The Dolphins fullback out of San Diego State had a lot of room to run, and he dropped it.
Chris Johnson will be very disappointed in his former teammate. Took a good hit.
I mean, he should have had a caught before that. Wow. I think the Dolphins' offense is going to be fine this year. Can I say that?
They'll be fine.
I think they will. Starting offense can be fine. Cam Miller to throw. Drop pick 6. Dolphins defense, don't know if it's going to be fine this year. Yo, dog, what did Cam Miller see? Bro, I quote tweeted this and said, like, I'm not going to lie. Like, if you had gun to my head right now, who should the Dolphins take in 2027 in the draft, assuming they have a top 10 pick, I would take Leonard Moore before anybody else. Cam Miller, 3rd and 10, fires too high. Sede Traore could have caught it, wouldn't have got the first down, but it went through his hands.
Still should have caught.
Should have caught it, though. And the Dolphins offense, once again, after Malik Willis subs out, goes 3 and out.
He says, keep with the tequila. You'll need it all season long. Yeah.
Real ski. Oh, we do owe another shot, so let's get this paid off. There you go. Bradley Pinion to punt. 2 bad punts, 1 good punt.
That's a good one.
Good punt down to the 7. That's where it's for a cut. So Bradley Pinion's made up for it. Shout out to y'all.
Oh, Captain K is cool is here. Got the cork.
Yeah. Oh, man.
AP's driving home tonight.
AP's driving us home.
Where you guys staying in the Airbnb hotel?
When are you guys out? Tomorrow?
No
God.
chance.
Yeah, it's just no world I do that.
No chance. No, not a chance.
Sorry. AK rolling out, drops it down for a 9-10 yard completion.
If you need Rex, let us know, though.
Yeah, if you need Rex, we'll let you know. But my girlfriend's moving to Florida for a couple months, so yeah. Gonna go out tomorrow too.
How was the loon?
It's fine. I love their onion rings.
So good. It's a great spot.
Yeah, shout out to the real ones hanging out with us tonight. 4.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 1 for the Commanders. I think that might have been a false start. Refs don't call it. Jeff Hafley's pissed. Now they hand off, and it will be a first down. Let me fire something off real quick, and let me know your guys' thoughts.
Is this a take your workshopping?
Yes.
Okay.
2nd and 1. You're the defense. They hand it off. Would you rather stuff it for no gain or give them the first down?
You'd rather stuff it.
I have a take to where I'd rather let them get the first down.
I'll hear you out.
And it depends on the situation, but if they're own 19,
In the situation.
would I rather give the offense another opportunity to get 1 yard, or would I rather just say, like, all right, it's first down? Because the chances of you stuffing them in back-to-back plays, as the Commanders have a big play out to the midfield line, the chances of you stopping a team from getting 1 yard in back-to-back plays is very, very low.
It is.
To where, like, I almost would rather just have them get the first down. All right, it's 1st and 10, and you save 30 seconds on the clock. Now, like I said,
see the logic.
it depends on the situation. Yeah, right. In the red zone, like, all right, they're driving on you. They're on your side of the ball. All right, you want to try to stop them. But if they have it at their own 20, like, I ain't crazy mad if they get a first down. On 2nd and 1. Handoff, gain of 1 there, as the Commanders now have it in midfield.
Depends how much you trust your run defense.
Like, if you make them lose yards on 2nd and 1, different story. But if it's a gain of nothing, like, they're probably getting 1 yard in at least 2 straight plays. mean, these guys aren't working, though. They're just shadowing.
You, Billy, and who else?
Does Billy have a girl? 2nd and 9.
Good question.
AK drops it down. It'll be 3rd and 5. Great tackle there by Trey Moore.
Moose is going to be here till midnight. What time is it? No. We'll be out of here at 11.
I told Morgan that I think we'd be done between 9:30 game. 2 videos,
11.
be home around 11.
Yeah.
That's what I told him.
Yeah.
And then it's going according to plan.
Yeah.
3rd and 4. AK in the gun. Pressured. Incomplete. Coverage by A.J. Green. And it'll be a punt. There's really good pressure. But the Commanders, after walking off the field, stop. They might be going for it.
It's in that territory.
It's at midfield. Would you rather pin the Dolphins or get some reps offensively?
They're gonna pin.
Well, Dan Quinn's going to punt it.
Soft.
What's up, Brian?
Oh, right. Here.
Tutu Atwell going to return the punt again. I tell you what, even though after the starters have come out, it's been a shit show for the Dolphins, I'm still having a grand old
Oh, yeah. How can you not be?
Punt lands at the 2 and rolls into the end zone, so Dolphins will get at their own 20. I just feel like we owe a beer bong, so I'm going to do one.
Yeah.
I feel like we do.
Yeah. Sounds right. We owe a race, I think.
No, we do not. Now,
Guaranteed?
because $100 is a race, $50 is one straight up.
Correct.
So if
I
you want
thought
the
we owed 2
if
when
you
we
want the
did last
combined 50s into a race, yes, but like guaranteed race, no.
time. I thought we owed 2 when we did the last one.
we might owe 2. So if you want to
I
hop
guess
in
that
on
is
one,
2, theoretically.
if you want to hop in on one, we can do that. Let's see if I can check the activity tab because
It's actually been kind of bugging.
that's good for me. So we did that one.
Brian says, are we still doing 10 per shot? No, that was a halftime deal when
Yeah.
Rolly was gone.
Handoff. Who was that? Was that Ali or was that someone else? It was Ali Gordon for 5. I think we owed 3. Looking back on the viewer activity tab, we owe 3 beer bongs.
So we just did 2 of them?
No, we owe 3 now.
Okay.
So if you want to do a race with me,
Yeah, I'll
and then
do that.
and then we'll owe 1 more after that. So we do a race and then we need 1. Looking back on the tab, I lost track. Let's wait till the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll do it while you guys spam your 4s.
We'll do this. Will you take over for 2 minutes after this while I just need to run back?
Cam Miller under center, 2nd and 5. Handoff again. Ollie Gordy cuts
good
it back.
cut.
He's got room. Ollie, 10 yards. A gain of 13 for Ollie Gordon. That's a first out. We haven't been able to do this in a long time. Spam your ones. First out.
You've got to come up with some new first down celebrations this year.
Got to wait to see what the fellas have. Like I just steal them from the players.
No doubt. You got to wait till week 1.
Does Tom ever do first down sellies? I love the CD
Oh.
Lamb. Yeah, he's actually missing out on that
Or
opportunity.
the-
The Dolphins are going to snap the ball. They hand it off again, and I believe it's Ollie Gordon ahead for like 4 or 5 yards. The camera work was fucking terrible, so I don't know. But for the 580 people watching, we got 15 minutes of preseason action left. It was a gain of 5. Spam those 4s. Hey, do another beer bong. I'll be honest. Gotta be honest with you, Coop.
I would love you to be.
I haven't been racing. I've just been drinking. I haven't thought about you doing it with me once.
AP's going to take over for 2 minutes.
We do have Patron. We're drinking Happy Dads in the bongs. Spam those 4s. Oh, you're all good. I don't know what's going on over there. We're good. Oh, well, how about listen, in AP, you're a veteran at this point. You've done, when did you start?
I started a year ago.
That's what I'm saying. You've done a full season here,
Yes,
so
sir,
you didn't
I
really
have.
need this. How about Coop, by the way, leaving the stream? And if he has to go to the bathroom, that's cool. That's not it's not an issue at all.
Sure.
How about leaving, but leaving his camera?
I'm not Coop. That stick roll off, man.
That's just ridiculous, dog. That's ridiculous, man. That is just utterly ridiculous. And I'm gonna give Coop shit about that when he gets back for sure.
You gotta.
Always got to do that. Where AP from? AP, you can tell the people where you're from. So he's been here with a year. He's been working. He works in our Cincinnati office. But they brought him down here for the first week of the preseason to shadow for reasons I don't know. But AP, inform the people of who you are.
Yeah, my name's Aiden Parise. I work at the Cincinnati office. I'm not Coop. I'm not going to update this because he'll be right back for you guys. But no, I work at the Cincinnati office with a couple other producers. We are about doubled in size now, but if you know Tom Downey of the Cowboys Report, I'm the producer for Cowboys and a bunch of other NFL channels and college football as well up there. Holding it down, been there about a year and loving my time at Chat Sports.
It's been a good time.
It's been great. We're in preseason football, and the dog days a little bit of the fourth quarter here right now. But
listen, I'll take the dog days of the preseason fourth quarter over the dog days of the offseason any day of the week.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Any day of the week. Good thing I didn't make a prize picks prediction on the Dolphins winning this game. I almost did once I found out how many people were not starting for the Commanders. But, man, our backups are terrible.
Not a good show.
2nd and 6, Dolphins, Cam Miller, play action, deep drop, firing deep right, has a man wide open. It is dropped. This is then awful. I think it was Terrace Marshall Jr. It was. That would have been a game of 35, 40 yards. The ball was a bit high, but that ball went right through the midst. There's a flag, though. Yeah, what'd you do over there, Coop? It would have been holding on Miami regardless, so it wouldn't have counted, but Terrace Marshall dropping that football is bad. It'll be 2nd and 16. It'll be 2nd and 16. I already got our thumbnail, or excuse me, already got our title for the postgame video. It's nice. No, Malik Willis shines. Dolphins versus Commanders NFL preseason instant reaction. I'll tell the people.
No doubt.
That's a fact. Cam Miller, 2nd 16, incomplete. Cam Miller, they ran a screen, and it was a botch screen. It is. Bad watch, dude. The second half of preseason games are always a bad watch, but my goodness. This is even worse than usual.
I have a solution.
Solution.
Yeah. Chris Johnson gets number 1. Quinn Ewers gets number 3. Quinn Ewers plays good.
New solution. Quinn Ewers is cut. Dolphins find a better backup. That's a nice solution. 3rd and 16. Cam Miller all day to throw. Fires deep. Has a man, and it's caught! A.J. Henning, who has been a sneaky contributor in practice with a gain of about 25 for a Dolphins first down. Type those ones.
I thought you were going to give it to Spidey.
Spidey would have been tough.
Great movie.
Who does that?
I don't know.
I feel like there's an NFL player that.
Oh.
Who?
Kyler Gordon.
Oh,
From
yeah,
the
the
Bears.
corner. But what about, Dolphins go quick. Handoff Ollie Gordon right side. He's got room to run. Hurdle! And he gains 11 for another first down. Type those ones.
That was a nasty cut by Ollie Gordon.
Yeah, he bounced that shit outside quick. I'll tell you what.
Ref.
Where's the ref going? Even though The Dolphins backups
it's
coming back. Holding. Even though the Dolphins fucking backups suck,
They're all.
give me Cam Miller over Quinn Ewers.
It was on DJ Herman, by the way.
The fullback.
Also, if you wear a Guardian cap in game, I was about to say something really irresponsible. You shouldn't be playing football.
Come on, dog.
You shouldn't be playing football.
Keep the players safe.
You can't wear it in game.
I got no issue with it. Does it look weird? Yes, but
Correct.
I got no
Are we in
issue.
America or not?
So it's going to be 1st and 20 for the Dolphins. Cam Miller under center. I got to stop doing prize picks predictions for preseason, man. I've been so bad. I'm better at the W. Handoff.
I feel like you've kind of cooked in the W.
I am. Carlos Washington Jr.
Dude, it's a money grabbing machine.
I'm a dog in the W. I'm also a dog in first inning pitches thrown.
First inning pitches thrown. I literally haven't seen it since, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how that. Yeah, noticing.
No, we had a 4-player lineup that won us 100.
It's an
and
infinite money glitch.
The next 3 days, it has not been an option.
It's an infinite money glitch. It'll be 2nd and 20 at our own 46.
Oh, by the way, Paul Skeens, dead.
Did he pitch again since
No,
the
he's
last
cooked.
time? Oh, yeah. So bad.
Huh? He's going to have.
Cam Miller, quick throw to Terrace Marshall Jr. I think that's a gain of 10. So we'll bring up 3rd and 10. Yeah, they're saying a gain of 8. We're on the Commanders' 46-yard line. Commanders' 46-yard line.
3rd and 12. You know, it'd be cool to win the lottery.
He's sick to win the lottery. Some fucking guy, or I don't know if it's a guy, some person in Illinois won the bill.
Oh, really? I
on
didn't
Wednesday.
see that.
Yeah.
Could have been me.
3rd and 12, 3rd and 11. Cam Miller to throw. My God. First of all, 2 things here. Cam Miller just missed a guy who was open by about 4 or 5 yards. 2, why was Jalen Tolbert just in the game in the 4th quarter of the preseason?
Actually, that is odd.
I got a tweet I'm about to fire off. Ready for this, Coop?
I don't know if I am.
No, hold on. It's not anything out of
Oh, someone's hurt. Oh, it's a Commanders player.
Malik Willis might not be a franchise quarterback, comma, that is still TBD. One thing you can say, comma, is that he is a serviceable QB. Watching Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller showcases the difference.
Send.
Period.
Post.
Post. Done.
Shout out Joseph Morrow with the super chat. Says,
$2.
you think Dolphins win? They will not win this game.
Today's game, no. Thoughts on Willis?
You kind of just heard.
NFL level quarterback. I think it's too early to give you wild predictions on what happens with the season and Malik Willis' tenure in Miami. I am willing to tell you right now, he is an NFL level quarterback at worst. And like we already knew that. Like, let's be honest here. John Eric Sullivan, even though he's a new GM and you never really know with these GMs, comes from the Green Bay Packers model and mold. They fucking know how to scout. And they aren't going to sign a quarterback to a 3-year deal with over $20 million per year if the guy's a bum. Like, they ain't doing that if you're coming from Green Bay. And he might not be good. The Dolphins might not be a good team this year.
Ain't no Mike.
All I'm going to tell you, though, is that watching Malik Willis play versus watching Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller play, you would think Malik Willis is Tom Brady.
You are big. Tom. You are big. That's hilarious.
No, like, am I wrong? No, hold on. You guys are laughing.
I just love this state of Rolly right now.
Am I wrong for saying the difference? Like, I'm not saying Malik Willis is that level guy, but
Malik Willis is closer to Tom Brady than they are to Malik Willis.
I actually would say yes to that. Dog, like, these guys are fucking terrible.
Yeah, they're bad.
Oh, what a punt from Bradley Pinion. Pinned him at the 1. Gotta take him off the loser list.
Rolly, a good friend of yours is here.
Oh! Jesus! Batista! What a guy. Malik has legs. It helps. It have 9 rushing yards. Helped the Dolphins pick up 2 separate first downs today. Got him from 2nd and 7 to 3rd and 1. Then picked it up and then ran, scrambled, picked up a first down, horse collar, got him inside the 5. Malik Willis has legs, helped. Looked great in the first drive. This year won't be pretty, but it's important to grow. Well said, my friend. You're a legend. He also said happy belated birthday to me. If you guys don't know, it was my birthday last Sunday. Usually, my birthday is on the first preseason game. The first year I ever hosted the channel, my birthday was on the first
It
preseason
wasn't
game.
last year.
It wasn't, but it was on birthday eve. Our first preseason game a year ago was August 8th.
Yeah.
Birthday's
correct.
the 9th, so it was leading into it. We went out after the fact. That day we did and had to. But this week, because they pushed everything back a week, it is the weekend after. But we appreciate you, my guy. Batista's the GOAT. He is
Heat watcher as well.
he is the GOAT of the Heat Report. He is a supporter of Dolphins today in a good one. But if you're like leveling it up as another handoff for Washington gain of 3, it'll be 3rd and 4. He is the GOAT of the Heat Report. He is a high-level supporter of Dolphins today, if you rank them. Certainly comes in larger on the Heat Report than Dolphins today, but we love Jesus Batista nonetheless. His mom and I share a birthday.
Really?
DM'd me last Sunday saying happy birthday, very much appreciated, and then said, oh, I knew it. Was his mom or grandma? Oh, my God, I'm forgetting. Had a lot of drinks in me. Sorry, Batista. I think he said mom.
My stepmom shares a birthday with you.
Wow, August 9th. Great. Do you know who else shares his birthday with us? Deion Sanders.
Great player. Bad coach.
3rd and 4, AK pressured, finds a man for a first down. It was dangerously close to being a safety, and it was also dangerously close to being a face mask. Who is 45? I think that's Nick McLeod, because 45 does not have a roster spot.
They signed him on Thursday, and he's playing?
I didn't think he would play.
That's impossible.
It is Nick McLeod. Because I just scrolled on the Dolphins chart to see who 45 was, and there's not a 45 on the roster.
They signed him 48 hours ago.
When did they sign him? They signed Wednesday or Thursday? I can't remember. It wasn't Thursday.
It was Wednesday.
No, I think it was Tuesday, actually.
I don't know.
Because I think it was Tuesday afternoon.
Do I have the social?
What?
I was looking if I had the social in here. I
Oh.
would have the time on it.
We owe a beer bong for Batista Super Chat.
Whatever the 10th was. That's Monday.
That was Monday?
Yeah.
Wow. Felt like it was much more sooner than that. Under 10 minutes to go in this game. Dolphins bring a blitz on 2nd and 8, and they get the pressure. UDFA, Mason Reiger with the sack.
Ooh. The man out of Wisconsin.
Type those 9 O's. Give me the 90s in the chat for the UDFA out of Wisconsin. Was Lewis in there? So, very interesting to me, Coop, that Kyle Lewis was on the field for the opening defensive drive as the big nickel, but also out there in the fourth quarter with the third string defense.
Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder if they're just giving him looks at different positions here.
I think that's where I would lean. 3rd and 19, all day to throw, but batted down at the line of scrimmage. I think that was Max Llewellyn. 57 got the bat down.
The
It
seventh
was
round pick.
Llewellyn. Llewellyn's had a little bit of a night here.
Yeah, he's been pretty good, and then Mason Reiger gets the sack. Those are your two young edges. One, the UDFA, the other one, a late 7th round pick. Good positives from them.
Shout out to Batista. Under 9 minutes to go in this one. Punters away from Tressway. Not Tressway. Tutu Atwell with the return. Tackled at their own 44. 8:42 to go.
Just got a text from a source who said that's the worst game I've ever seen Quinn Ewers play in the 10 years of watching him, including high school and college.
Who texted him now?
A source.
Who's your source?
I can't reveal sources.
Text
on
me
air.
your source.
Okay.
If you're not going to tell me. Our good friend and former producer of the show
Yes.
tweeted out,
Oh, no way did he actually.
I swear to God, I liked it. Because it was funny.
I'll go look.
Yeah, you go. If you don't follow him, I'll tell you.
I don't.
He said, Quinn Ewers, what are we doing right now? Or what am I watching? In some vein. I thought it was funny. I liked it. Just because I like that he's like still watching. Or even paying attention.
He's a Ewers guy.
I know he
Yeah.
was. I know he was. And I know he's like the biggest Texas guy ever. So like I knew he would be paying attention, but like it's funny stuff, man.
That's awesome.
I just saw a new angle of Caleb Douglas's catch and like
It was
shit
nasty.
was fucking disgusting. Just stepping out of bounds, yeah. Lenny says, hope you have a designated driver. I will not be driving. You can promise.
Have you heard of Mr. Uber?
You ever do it? Coop's not gonna be able to do it.
I might walk home.
You're gonna walk
I
home?
might. I'm a mile. It's a mile.
I've walked home from that distance before.
Yeah.
I used to walk to work when I lived in that area.
Oh, dude, I've walked. Yeah, I mean, walk from the ice house home all the time. That's about a mile.
My guy Ruski says I still can't get over that one-handed catch. It wasn't like the most clean one-handed catch, but it was a one-handed catch. It's not like he like picked it.
And it was DPI.
That's a great point. I almost forget. It wasn't. Listen, I said this in the first quarter. As bad as this game has been for the Dolphins backups and how clear it has been how bad the Dolphins, Quinn Ewers, Cam Miller are and like some of the depth on this team, like, dude, starting offense marched down the field for a 94-yard touchdown with really no pushback. Like, if it wasn't for Caleb Douglas making a rookie mistake stepping out of bounds, like, they would have never faced even a third down. Or maybe they would have as they got closer. I don't know. But, like, they faced one third down the entire drive, and it ended up being the best play of the entire game. I love the Dolphins' starting offensive line. They dominated. Backup, no. Cam Miller just got through a Stevie. Cam Miller just threw a Stevie. Stevie Wonder, I can't see you. That was so bad, dude.
Is he having a worse game than Quinn Ewers?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know. That's bad. You can't.
I just tweeted out, get Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller off this team, dog. These two aren't even good enough to play in the UFL. We worked out Jack Plummer. Bring him back. UFL MVP, by the way, last year, Orlando Storm. I'd rather have him than
No, you wouldn't.
100%. Are you a Saints fan? So Saints, Timberwolves,
Reds,
Reds,
Kentucky,
Kentucky basketball.
and football.
Do we have a hockey team?
Good question.
Kraken. Fair.
It's like Will and Gardner Webb.
Yeah. He doesn't actually care about Gardner
No.
Webb, though.
He does have a shirt.
Does he really?
Yeah.
He can never be me in the 2021 Baylor Bears.
That's your squad.
It's my favorite basketball team. Second favorite college basketball team of all time.
First one?
2016 UCLA. Lonzo Ball,
Great team.
Bryce Alford, Tyler Lydon, Thomas Welsh, Aaron Holiday,
Weren't some of those Q's teams early 2010 as well?
Goats, Michael Carter Williams, my goat, Fab Mello, rest in peace.
Brandon Trish.
Brandon Trish, Trevor Cooney, Tyler Ennis, CJ Fair, James
Johnny
Sutherland,
Flynn.
Bayamu Cicada. Johnny Flynn was late 2000s. Yeah, but my favorite college basketball team of all time for sure, 2016-17 UCLA, with like no debate. Like it's a tier gap. But second is 2021 Baylor with Davion Mitchell, Maceo Teague, Mark Vital. Oh my God, who is their center? Who's that? Sohan was not. Oh my God, who's their center though? Jared Butler, dog. Fourth and 1, Dolphins get a stop and force a 42-yard field goal try with 6.5 to go in this game, and the Commanders drill it. So it's going to be a 20-7 lead with 6 minutes to go here in the fourth.
Oh my God, LJ Cryer was on that team too as a freshman.
Adam Flagler was on that team too, off the bench.
Yep.
Who is their center though? I mean, so mad.
There's two of them. Flo Thamba
That's who I was thinking of. Flo Thamba.
and Chama Chachua.
Flo Thamba was nice, dude. He was nicey.
Oh, we have to do a prize.
Yeah, you have to do a prospect street.
I've done 3 of them.
Going to the bathroom.
Unbelievable. And he doesn't even wait either. This guy's ridiculous. Today's show, for the last time, is sponsored by Prize Picks. Go use code HMA to get started. Get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. You can copy every lineup Rolly and I make over on the social feeds feature. You probably shouldn't have done that tonight because you would have lost some money, unfortunately. But we'll be back on the saddle. And it's not just football. It's basketball, baseball, hockey. They've got it all over on Prize Picks. So go get started today. They always have little deals like they have here on Flex Friday, meaning, yeah, we lost our lineup, unfortunately, but we'll get $20 back in the form of bonus lineups as well. So it's a protected play over there. You just opt in on the rewards tab. Here is what we had on our lineup. And the only one that actually hit on this one was Caleb Douglas. So it was a rough showing for your boys over here. But I'm going to throw this link in the live chat right now. Download the PrizePicks app. Go use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play. Good Lord, your first $5 lineup. Link in the live chat comments and description of today's show. We appreciate PrizePicks, as always, for sponsoring this episode of Dolphins Today. We did get a $2 super chat in from AKA Miami. Says, Quinn, if you're reading this, your ass, please leave. Well, AKA Miami, you also used the wrong your. Sorry, that's a pet peeve of mine. I appreciate the super chat. Got to add an apostrophe E at the end of that one. But Quinn Ewers, no joke, and I'm not joking, as someone who has watched every Quinn Ewers snap of his career the last 1, 2, 3. This will be the 5th year of every single snap of Quinn Ewers I've watched because I'm a Texas Longhorn fan. This is the worst game he's ever played. I'm not joking. I mean, it speaks for itself. 1 of 8, 27 yards. A 1.6 QB rating. 1.6. It's legitimately hard to do. I'm just messing with you, a.k.a. Miami. It's all good, brother. I know. I'm just messing with you. Like, bro. He could have literally thrown... He could have spiked the ball 8 times and had a higher QB rating than what he had. And I'm dead serious. Unbelievable. He owns you. The sun is setting on this game, thank God. About 6 minutes left.
I just came back to the screen. Coop had Quinn Ewers' numbers on screen. And
we got a super chat about Quinn, so I had to bring it up.
And I had no choice but to laugh.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, if you spike the ball 8 times in a row, you would.
And by the way, the only completion he had was on a 5th read check down that I don't even know where the defense was. Like, it was like a 3-yard pass to Jalen Tolbert where there was no one over there. So if you're being serious, like, Quinn Ewers didn't complete a single actual pass that, like, was, like, real. Because I don't count, like, a 3-yard check down after 8 seconds of being, like, protected. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got to be honest, AP, I was very surprised. Very surprised.
I was never surprised.
Really?
Never.
I mean, listen.
I knew they'd come ready to go.
This is shattering.
It shattered a record.
It shattered a preseason record.
And
you expected this toss to Donovan Edwards. I'm so mad at myself for not taking the less on Donovan Edwards' prize pick projection. He was projected 25.5. And, like, I knew he was the 5th string running back, and I still didn't put it in my lineup.
Well, let's wait for more information to come out.
I think that was the first time he got a carry today, though. But I knew he was the 5th string running back.
He's going to get 20 yards in this run. Watch.
Would be objectively hilarious. All right, let me, be smart here for a second and, legitimately write down, notes from this game.
Okay.
No, you can leave me on screen.
Okay.
But, Quinn Ewers, Cam Miller, Andrew Meyer was down. Dolphins depth down. Output?
We got purged.
Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, we lost. That's bad. Unfortunate. I'm putting Theo Weiss Jr. on the loser list, Coop. Didn't have a catch didn't play until late 3rd quarter. Winners, Malik Willis, Caleb Douglas, Ethan Bonner, starting O-line. Trying to figure is there another guy who really stood out to me.
Who has impressed you guys the most tonight? Get down in the comment section. Let us know. Yo. He's worse than Quinn, bro. I'm telling you, he's worse.
Cam Miller just threw another interception.
He's worse than Quinn, bro.
In case you were wondering, the Dolphins' backups are combined 4 of 19 with 3 interceptions. And a combined... guys, yo, dog. A combined QB rating. Guys, actually think about this. No, I'm being so for real. A combined QB rating of 3.9.
Holy fuck, dude. That's awesome.
You know how hard it is for you to have a QB rating lower than 3.9?
It almost impossible.
And you have 2 guys combining for 3.9. It's actually hard not to laugh.
Yeah. That's really bad. Kyle Lewis still on the game, by the way.
Bro.
Yeah, 3 interceptions, 4 completions, right? Is that correct?
Yeah. I actually hope
I want him to throw another
Cam
one.
Miller throws another.
I do too.
I
do
hope he
too.
does. It would be the most comedic thing of all time if they throw a 4th interception and only combine for 4 completions. Guys, another thing here. This feels almost as impossible of a stat. Let's watch this 3rd down. Commanders first down. Malik.
Yo, this is comedy hour.
Malik Willis had 4 completions on the opening drive of the game.
They've had 4 since.
The Dolphins have 4 completions since then.
I love Preseason.
Face mask on Miami, by the way. Who is that? Amari Harvey. See ya.
I mean, yeah, he's irrelevant.
No, actually, like, I don't know what's more, like, incomprehensible. That Cam Miller and Quinn Ewers combined for a 3.9 QB rating, or they have combined for the same amount of completions in 3.5 quarters that Malik Willis did on 1 drive. Like, seriously.
We have people in the chat saying Rolly and Coop for QB2, so I'm going to start a poll who should be QB2.
Yo, I'm being so dead ass. I would not be as bad as these guys tonight.
Yeah, bro.
Am I?
Nicholas,
Yes.
you would be on the ground before you got the snap handed to you.
I would not be like, bro, it's not like they've done anything, like they've stood in the pocket and throw Stevies. At worst, I'm just taking the, at worst, I can just take the sack.
You're taking the snap, and your head will be spinning 8,000 ways.
You know what I would do? I would have my predetermined read coming into the play,
That's what you do.
and I would either throw it or I wouldn't. And that's better than what Miami's QBs are doing.
If you're taking the snap out of shotgun, would you be able to get the ball into a throwing position now, or would you just have to yak?
Coop, you have to be the most unathletic person of all time not to be able to do
Would
that.
you have to yak it?
What do you mean yak it?
Would you be able to catch the ball, spin it to the laces, and throw it
Yes, dude. I'm not a.
in 2.3 seconds?
You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me say
I
something.
don't think you would.
I have no
Less than
problem.
that.
Man. Dog, 3 seconds is a long time.
With this dog shit O line, you probably have a second and a half.
I could do it right now.
No, you could. Like, you're winning the battle on the live poll, so I guess you're going to be the new QB too.
I'm telling you right now. Like, I'm not claiming I'd be like elite. I'm just telling you I would have one wide receiver going into the fucking play
I understand
that I'm either throwing the ball to or I'm not. And I'm either throwing it to him because he's
Or you're just
open,
getting sacked.
or I'm taking a sack, and it's better than what Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller have
If
done.
you take the sack, you're fumbling the football.
Oh, stop! I'm tucking. I'm tucking.
He's had a lot.
He's
had a lot to drink.
It does not matter. Cam Miller is 3 of 11 with 2 interceptions, and Quinn Ewers is 1 of 8 with an interception and a 1.6 QB rating. It can't. If I was at quarterback and didn't throw the ball once and just took all sacks, I would have a better QB rating than those fuckers. I could throw 1 incompletion. That's good. I'm good. Yeah.
Better chance of you completing a pass in the NFL or getting a hit off Kyle Hendricks.
Oh, I'm taking Kyle Hendricks deep. Taking Kyle Hendricks deep. You picked the wrong alternative. You picked the wrong alternative.
What up, Ty Man? Ty Man's here. We've been waiting for you.
What's up, brother?
Oh yeah, Ty Man's a goat. Yeah, Belfast, he's in trouble tonight.
I don't care, dog. I'm doing it.
Is Morgan asleep? She may need to come pick you up.
We're good.
No, you're not. Go. Somebody grab Rolly's keys. I was going to say they're right here.
I actually forgot where they were. I'm struggling to
Jacob Cooper Proctor did line up at QB for one snap. How is that possible?
It's a great question because I'm just playing with the Bean Boozle thing. That actually is really perplexing.
What a word.
I'm trying to think of a fifth winner tonight.
Who do you have?
I've got
Malik?
Malik, Caleb Douglas, Ethan Bonner, starting O-line. I'll let the chat decide. So, for the 500 people still watching, we're doing 5 winners, 5 losers from the preseason game.
Yeah, 5 losers.
Yeah. We've got Malik Willis, Caleb Douglas, starting offensive line, and Ethan Bonner is our 4 winners. I'm trying to think of a 5th winner. Do y'all have a 5th guy that you were impressed with tonight? Or just someone that is solid to where they don't have to be concerned about their starting spot?
Riley Patterson.
Jokingly, like,
no, I'm not. I was
not
actually
the
being serious.
worst. I'm not going
Ollie wasn't bad.
I see some people saying Achan.
You know, Achan's a good one.
I can't give him a winner, though, because, like, there's
the best
really
player on
nothing
the team.
he could do
Yeah.
to, like, be a winner.
Chris Johnson
Right.
did have a
Let's say he's a winner, though.
Major Burns.
Major Burns wasn't terrible.
Jonah. Need more tape to.
I also have the entire Dolphins starting offensive line already
Yeah.
on there. I might put Jackson Woodard on there because he has been the green dot in the second half, and he's made some plays.
It should be us, to be honest, for the amount of alcohol we've consumed. That's from Belfast.
3rd and 6 handoff. That's how you know we're in the dog days. Kyle Lewis with the tackle.
He got
Honestly, I might say Willie Gay because he
Willie
was
Gay,
out
yeah.
there as a starter and he made some plays. For him to be like getting a lot of snaps there.
I like Willie Gay.
Boomer asked if I think Mark Gronowski would have been better. The fact that Mark Gronowski was so much worse than these 2 guys in practice makes me actually concerned on what he would have done in a real game.
Oh, they're taking knees. Thank God.
Wow. All right, ball game over. Ball game
That'll
is
do it,
over.
folks.
Yeah, I mean, we can wrap it up. They're taking knees, so there's really no need to even have it on the TV anymore. All right, game's over. That snuck up on us a little bit. Oh, why wouldn't I turn it off? There's nothing else to be on. They're going to take knees.
Yo, this is hysterical. Holy shit. Wow. You're in rare form tonight.
Keanu Benton, am I tripping, or was he not drafted last year?
Keanu Benton?
Yeah.
No, he just got extended this year.
He just got extended now.
Yeah, okay. No, this is year 3. Yeah. Oh, year 4.
Maybe the drinks are flowing because I could have swore I talked about him like 2
yeah,
years
Harmon
ago.
was last year.
Okay. Could have swore I talked about Keanu Benton for the Dolphins. So, I don't know. Well, first preseason game for the Dolphins are over. The Jeff Hafley era started with an L. Not that it actually matters. What it is important is the fact that the Dolphins offense scored a touchdown in very easy fashion.
That's all that matters.
So if you really want like the one central takeaway or theme from today, it's that Malik Willis and this Dolphins offense did exactly what they should have done against the mix of first and second team defense. Like Washington, they didn't have Frankie Louvu, but they started Leo Chenal and Sonny Styles as a linebacker. Those are their 2 and 3 like linebackers. So like not second screen, but like I'm talking like if you ranked every linebacker they had, number 2 and number 3 guy. I will call Louvu their 1. They had Rasul Douglas out there, who is a very good corner a year ago. They had still who else did they have out there? They had Johnny Newton, who's a player that they have as their third defensive
Leo
lineman.
Chenal.
Yeah, we already mentioned Leo. They didn't have Caleb Von Chasen. They didn't have Odofa Owe. They didn't have Duron Payne. So they missed their probably three best defensive linemen, but like they had a couple big linebackers, a couple corners, and the Dolphins offense going out there and immediately scoring a touchdown was very encouraging. So I'm happy about that. I tweeted it out. I said, I don't give a shit about anything that happens outside of the Dolphins starting lineups. And the starting defense, for the people that were healthy, didn't give up a point. Starting offense, scored a touchdown. So I'm cool with it. I give it a B-. I really do. Like, I give it a B-. Like, the Dolphins starters, A. Everybody else, an F. But I heavily weight the starters, so I give it a B-. So I think people overreacting to the entire game, like for the people giving it a D or an F, like that's just ridiculous. These guys that are backing up, the backups are fucking terrible. We knew that.
Yeah, we knew that already.
We know that. The Dolphins are a projected bad team in the league, right? So if you're projected to be bad as the starters, what do you think the backups are? Like, I knew we were going to be dog shit in the second half. I think it was going to be as bad as it was from the quarterback play? No. And I actually feel bad for some of the wide receivers and tight ends because how are they supposed to showcase any ability to the Dolphins coaching staff and other teams around the league watching tape? I mean, and they'll see if they're open or not. With this quarterback play, though, it's just embarrassing. It really was.
Do we want to do a short here, an insty?
Ooh, yeah, we should do a short.
We'll do that. I know Durham's helping them with the Benson extension, but we'll take care of it. Okay, cool. We'll just rip it from the screen. Thank you.
Let's go full screen.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then
we'll film a video.
live.
Yeah, we'll do the video.
Correct.
We'll do winners and losers off.
Correct. Okay, I'll build that.
But we'll do, and really, like, maybe I'll throw some notes in here. Other script notes.
I mean, we've got it.
Hang on, Malik Willis. Talk Caleb Douglas. Awful backup QB play. That's really all we need to know. That's all we need to talk about. All right, Coop, when you're ready, we can film this short, and then we'll keep on going.
That's recording, Durham.
So the first preseason game for the Dolphins is in the books, and the only standout I care about is how good Malik Willis and this first-team offense looked. Subscribe and file for more on the Dolphins. But the Dolphins went right down the field, 94-yard touchdown drive. Malik Willis went 4-5 in that drive. Only incompletion was when Caleb Douglas had a rookie moment and accidentally stepped out of bounds, but he was wide open on the reception. He made up for it on a 3rd and 5 with a one-handed 28-yard grab where it was placed perfectly by Malik Willis. The offensive line moved people up front, and when you look at the Dolphins starters compared to the backups, you can see the difference of who are NFL players and who are not. The 3rd, 4th quarter, ugly. Opening drive, really solid. That's the only takeaway we need. Malik Willis was great. Say the alphabet backwards. I'm failing.
I can't do that.
As I say, I don't think I could either. You know what's really bad to admit, Coop? I don't know why. 2 months ago, I was sober when this happened. I just had to do something with the alphabet, and I just flat out failed. Going normal.
That's impossible.
Watch, hold on. Let's do it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V.
Brother. Bruh, stop it.
Did I already
You're
get
lying.
it wrong?
No. You're good.
Where am I at? V?
Yeah? You're lying.
See, this was the issue I faced
This
last
is
time.
a troll job.
The issue I faced last time.
This is a troll job.
I don't remember the order of the end.
That's impossible.
I know Z's at the last.
Correct. This is impossible. I refuse to believe this is real. There's no way. I'm clipping this, by the way.
WXYZ. Nailed it. Nailed it.
I can't wait for Monday.
Nailed it.
Can't wait for Monday.
Nailed it. By the way, I hope you know the first 90% of that was just pure muscle memory, and then the last 4 was I had to think.
Did you actually, like, you're not trolling, you had to think about it?
I remembered XYZ.
So you were missing one letter.
I was missing W. Tough look.
Okay. Wow.
I did it, though.
Wow.
I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm being so serious when I say, like, when I was sober, I couldn't do it. I don't know if it was just a mental moment, but, like, I couldn't do it. There was a time where I forgot. You don't have
I'm
those
speechless.
moments, though, Coop? Like,
not where I can't remember the alphabet, no.
don't get on your high horse here and
I'm
act
not
like
calling myself the most smartest guy in the world, because I'm not.
Sometimes you just don't remember things. Sometimes you don't. But, Coop, do you want to gloss over the graphics? Do you have those weigh-ins built, too?
Yeah, I've got that one already. Then I've got that one, and I've already got a sub, so.
You've got those ones?
Yep, I've got. Yep, and then I've got.
What a stream, man. You guys have been awesome. This has been
unbelievable stream.
as bad as the football was from quarters 2 on. It's probably the most enjoyable preseason watch party I had. Coop, did you do preseason games with me last year?
Yeah,
You did.
I did. I double duty.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you did or not.
Okay, yeah, we're good to go then.
Good to
'Cause
go?
We're just gonna do the. We'll just use the stats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we'll do winners and losers for tomorrow. You don't need to show even team stats, honestly. I mean, if you want
I
to
was
as
making sure we had
B-roll,
it.
as
Yeah.
B-roll, but I'm not gonna talk about them normally.
Okay, we just need to get into this.
All right, let's get into the cup, baby.
Um,
We're gonna be home before 11. How about that?
yeah, probably.
I mean, I'd hope so. We have to film 2 videos. We're gonna do one, be done by 9:30.
Then we got to do
Push it out.
raffle.
Oh, we do have to do the raffle. That's why we bring Coop around here.
Can't wait for Monday.
Our trivia league,
Yep.
which I did not submit. Our
You have till tomorrow.
I'm not gonna remember.
I'll text you.
Okay.
I'll text you and spin.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we go.
The first game, preseason, of the Jeff Hafley era in the books. Lot to talk about. Yes, it was not the most pretty game of all time, but I think there's a lot of positive takeaways from this one because all we care about, really, is how did Malik Willis look? How did some of these starters look? And if we're going to be honest, they look fantastic. It's the Dolphins' backups in depth that was absolutely atrocious. Today's show is presented by Prize Picks. We appreciate them. But all eyes coming into this one was the new Dolphins QB1, Malik Willis. Signed to a 3-year deal this offseason, and he played one drive. And that one drive could not have been better. Went 4-5, 43 yards, 102.5 QB rating, even used his legs to get 9 yards, pick up a horse collar tackle, which allowed Miami to be first and goal from the 3.5-yard line. Something that we have not seen a Dolphins quarterback be able to do, at least as a starter, in a pretty decent long time. The only incompletion that Malik Willis had was a welcome to the league rookie moment for Caleb Douglas after a really beautiful play-action play where Douglas was wide open between the corner. Early reaction here. It was cover 2. Corner got dragged by a flat. Safety was deep. Douglas right in between them, and Willis fired it to him wide open. But Douglas, the rookie that he is, was not aware of where he was on the football field and had his back heel touch the white marker. We're going to talk about Douglas, but he made up for it a couple plays later. The point is, Malik Willis was sharp, really good in terms of his commitment. I'm kind of spacing on the word, but he was really keen on where the ball had to go. And he was really, really accurate as well. You can tell that he's got just way better accuracy, arm strength, football acumen than his backups. And I actually really love what Bobby Sloag did as well as a play caller. Got Willis into the feel of things with a first play, quick out route to Malik Washington, who I thought was solid as well in his own right. Then got Devon Achane involved, who on his only drive of the game had 39 yards and a touchdown. He was great too. Same with the offensive line. But then got him on a couple play-action bootlegs, which got him freed up on the move. He's really accurate on the move. I really do want to say this. As bad as the game was as a whole, you could not have asked for a better drive from the Dolphins starting offense. They went 94 yards with no pushback whatsoever to score a touchdown. And I understand that the Commanders starting defense wasn't out there. It was about a mix. They had Leo Chenal. They had Johnny Newton. They had Sonny Styles. They had Rasul Douglas out there. It was about 50-50 in terms of starters, backups. The Dolphins starters, though, they made those the Commanders defenders look like backups because they moved the ball so easily, which is exactly what your first-team offense should do. Really encouraged from what I saw from Malik Willis and the rest of that first-team offense. Grade the game for the Dolphins, though, folks. Pin comment on today's show. A, B, C, D, or F. Get down in the comment section and let me know. If I had to grade it, B-. We'll talk about the backups here in a second, but I heavily weight the starters for Miami compared to the backups. I want to continue to talk about that first drive, though, for Miami, specifically on rookie wide receiver Caleb Douglas, because he only played one drive in this game. And that should tell you almost everything you need to know, because Jalen Tolbert, who was the starting ex-wide receiver for Miami on the opening drive, he saw a snap in the late third quarter, early fourth quarter. I'm spacing on when it was specifically. He saw one late in the game, though. The fact that a rookie wide receiver taken in the third round, who we weren't high on when they drafted him, but has clearly shown that he is going to be the wide receiver one, played only the first series, and that's it, tells you exactly where he ranks in this Dolphins depth chart. He is Malik Willis' favorite target. He is, I would argue, the best and most talented wide receiver on this Dolphins roster, and he showed you why today. Did he have that rookie mistake where he but was on the out-of-bounds line with a catch? Yes. But 2 plays later, 3rd and 5, got to have it. Defender draped all over him. It was a flag thrown for defensive pass interference. Made a one-handed catch, kind of deflecting it to himself, into his body, him coming down with it, moved the chains, 28 yards. I know it was a disappointing game after that, but in the grand scheme of things of this season and beyond, what I saw from Malik Willis and what I saw from Caleb Douglas makes this game a total win in my books. More to come. Today's show presented by PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports app that we play every single day. Today was Flex Friday. I hope you guys took advantage. We certainly did. Unfortunately, not to the highest degree. We lost our PrizePicks lineup, but because we opted in on the awards tab and played Flex Friday, we are going to get a bonus lineup in return because we lost. You can see every pick that we make on the social feeds feature. My username is RollyCS. Go give me a follow right now. They've got other weekly discounts. They've got specials like Taco Tuesday where there's discount projections every single day. We took more on Caleb Douglas receiving yards. That one went well. Took less on Malik Willis rushing yards. Nope. Quinn Ewers passing yards. Bum. More on him in a moment. The other two didn't go well either, which is why we're sitting up here with a losing Prize Picks lineup today. You can even make team picks, predictions on game winners, spreads, totals, more. Prize Picks literally offers everything for you guys. Get started today. Download the app. Use code HMA when signing up. Unlock a user offer. Win your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups. Link is in the description and comments of today's show. That's code HMA. Appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. As we move away from the starting Dolphins offense and we move into the backup quarterback play. Quinn Ewers. We have heard in training camp that he has been really, really bad. We did not know it was this bad. I'm not kidding when I say this. I think that might have been the worst display of quarterback play I have ever seen. That stat line is hard to believe. Coop, can we actually flash Cam Miller? We'll rope him into this as well. The Dolphins quarterbacks, not named Malik Willis, combined to go... These stats aren't updated for Cam specifically. Combined to go 4 of 19. And they combined for a QB rating of 3.9. It is damn near impossible to have a 3.9 QB rating by yourself. So the fact that your two backups combined for that, dog, they're not even good enough for the UFL. It should not matter as much as it has in the past for your backup quarterbacks, because Tua, by the way, who fucking sucked today for the Falcons, was a glass waiting to break, and hopefully Malik can stay healthy because he's a bigger, stronger quarterback. These two backups you have are unacceptable. The Dolphins should be hosting tryouts this week because they will find better quarterback play from people off the streets of Miami than these two. I'm embarrassed of what I watched from those two guys today. And you could say that I'm being a bit aggressive, overreactionary, and I'll tell you, maybe I'm not enough. Because it was bad, dude. They were throwing meatball subs, steak hoagies. Dude, that shit was bad, man. It, legitimately, it's hard not to laugh. It really is. Dude, it was bad, man. I don't want to harp on it too much because we'll talk about some other shit that went down today. But that was embarrassing. Listen, I'll never sugarcoat anything. That's why you subscribe. We'll bring you daily coverage. We're live for every Dolphins game. We'll tell you the truth, which is what this quarterback play was, man. It was really bad. All right, other takeaways from today. We'll have a full winners and losers video on the channel tomorrow. Subscribe and watch. Really liked what I saw from the running game, honestly. Obviously, we talked about Devon Achane in that first drive, 39 yards, touchdown. The offensive line for Miami today, Patrick Paul, Kane Proctor, Aaron Brewer, Jonas Avinaya, Austin Jackson, they were phenomenal. And I know, we already said a bit earlier, Washington was missing their starting D-line. No Daron Payne, no Caleb Von Chase, no Adolfo Owe. They were moving people, dude. They, literally got 2-3 yards push. Achane was not touched until we got 4 or 5 yards down the field on that drive. And I think you could say the same for the second drive. Even after, Miami drove the football on their second drive, which was Quinn Ewers' first drive. They got from their own, I think it was 5-yard line, almost damn near to midfield before having to punt. Because Jalen Wright had some good yards. You still had Caden Proctor and Jonah on the field. You took Patrick off. You took Brewer off. You took Jackson off. But, Caden and Jonah were still out there, and they were moving people. I was really impressed with what I saw from the starting offensive line today, which is really good because the joint practice on Wednesday, and listen, you don't know the whole story, no live tackling, but apparently, the offensive line struggled against what Washington did on Wednesday. Well, in the run game, they were moving people, and I was really happy to see that today. So I liked what I saw there. I really liked what I saw from Ethan Bonner as well, who got some opportunities today with no Juju Brents. Really happy with what I saw from, obviously, the starting offense, the offensive line, Ethan Bonner. Those are the guys that impressed me the most today. So let me know who impressed you guys the most. Those are the guys for me. We already mentioned how Quinn Ewers, Cam Miller, not good. We'll talk about it more in depthly on our video tomorrow, but I really, if you're going from the negative side of things, Theo Reese Jr., who I thought had a shot to make this roster, he not only didn't really get any reps until late in the game. He didn't have a catch, he didn't have a target, really, to my mind. A player that I thought could sneak on as this wide receiver 5 or 6, really not in there. Another note that I'll kind of get off here, Kyle Lewis. Maybe the most fascinating night out of any player on this Dolphins roster. Why do I say that? Because the rookie 4th-round pick literally got snaps for the starting Dolphins defense today in that big nickel role that we've talked so much about. Like number 19, he was out there on a, I believe, 2nd down play on the opening defensive drive of the game. He was also out there in the 4th quarter, which I'm going to tell you is probably because if you're looking at the Dolphins starting defense, Kyle Lewis is that big nickel role, which they'll throw out there at times 1st and 10, 2nd and 7. So you have a guy that can play the pass and the run rather than be in that nickel package with 5 DBs. And they're probably just getting him more reps at that inside off-ball linebacker role in the 4th quarter because he's not going to have that role over guys like Dodson, Jacob Rodriguez, Jordan Brooks during the regular season. So that's how I view that. I just think it's pretty interesting that he was literally out there for the starting defensive drive of the game and also out there for the last defensive drive of the game. That's going to do it for this instant reaction video. We'll have winners and losers out tomorrow and then a video out Sunday as well as we start to turn the page towards the second preseason game against the Giants next week. If you want more, go follow us over on social media, Dolphins Today IG, Nick_Roloff on Twitter, and Dolphins Today on Facebook. See you tomorrow with another video. Go Fans.
That's some of your finest work.
You were. I had to do my best to not laugh.
That's some of your finest work ever.
Oh man.
Wow. That was impressive.
The problem with me is that I will start laughing, even if it really isn't funny. If other people are laughing, I'm not even saying this one. I'm talking in general in life. Like if other people laugh, like I don't know if there's something in my psychosis that makes my laugh, makes myself laugh. So when you start laughing when I do videos, even though I'm saying it, I can't stop myself from laughing. Even if it's live like this or like during Heat videos, you'll laugh and I like crack a smile. Like I can't help myself.
You did a good job.
For the most part, I thought I did a good job of not
breaking
out of character. Because if you were laughing that hard during a VOD we filmed, we're restarting.
Oh, yeah, I was stopping.
We're restarting. Holy shit.
Appreciate you. I think, yeah, we're.
If you want to try to take as many of these Happy Dad cans as you can.
Thank you. Yo, we got to stop spamming.
No, this guy's gone.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't do it. There we go. I got it. I don't even know what those two countries are. All right. So with that being said,
yeah, let's do the raffle.
we just got another raffle ticket from Lost Texan.
We did?
Yes, I think so. It's one that's highlighted. I'm going to send you the list of raffles. We'll do it, and then we'll head out of here.
Yep.
I'll send it to TV only.
Yep.
But what a successful starting stream to this season. I would say views, it's about similar, but like the most successful preseason game that we've ever had here on the channel, which excites me a ton. That even though we're not projected to be good, there was a lot of still excitement and happiness to be back here for watch parties.
By far the most entertaining time we've had.
It's the most fun I've had on the channel since the draft.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, for sure. Hey, Durham, did you do any Facebook or Instagram? If not, fine. I'll just want to make sure I do it. Okay.
We'll get it.
Yeah, we'll get it. Just wanted to make sure we weren't double. I wasn't double. 214. Thank you. Appreciate it. Connor says that Caleb Douglas catch was insane. It was generational, man. Like, I was hoping to see, like, I think Caleb Douglas would have, if he didn't end up making that play, like, I don't know, maybe it was Malik Washington who made a crazy play, or Jalen Tolbert. Like, Caleb Douglas, if he doesn't make that wild catch, ends up on the loser list today for making that dumb mistake of stepping out of bounds. But with him getting that target on a one-on-one slot seam route on a 3rd and 5, that tells me that Bobby Slowick has faith in having him as a primary guy in that play. Tells me Malik Willis is looking for him, and then him to make that play. This tells me almost everything I need to know about Caleb Douglas and what his role will be for the Dolphins this upcoming year as a rookie. Clearly someone that Miami values quite a bit.
Absolutely. All right, you ready to run this race?
Let's run the race.
Here we go.
Let's give away.
Let's give away a Dolphins hat.
Let's give away that Dolphins hat.
Go. I gave it a shuffle.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. Josh Schultz, the leader in raffle tickets.
I see some familiar faces. MDW, Jonathan
MDW,
Soto,
so yeah, no surprise
Acock,
here.
John Ginn, Jason Smith, Belfaust. I see Jacob in Lost Texan.
Interesting. Halfley said Brooks is dealing with something minor, which is why he might have not played today. Under 30 seconds to go. Jason Smith in the lead. We got John Ginn rolling. Schultz now in the lead, the person with the most raffle tickets. 15 seconds, 14 seconds. John Ginn making a push at the top of your screen. Under 10 to go. Is Ginn going to make it happen? Or is a Schultz duck going to come up here late? It looks like it's going to be John Ginn. Wow. Not that I'm that surprised because John Ginn had a lot of raffle tickets. He sent in 100, sent in a couple 50s.
He had like 5 or 6 of the top 10.
But a little shocked to see the results be so John Ginn heavily related. So John Ginn, we're going to get in touch with you if you're still watching and send you out a Dolphins sideline New Era hat. Josh Schultz, you were the MVP tonight. We appreciate everything you did for us. You guys, you are legendary. We got your email. I saw the email. We'll ship you out a Jacob Rodriguez shirt. What a stream, man.
Yeah, unbelievable stream.
What a
Absolutely
stream.
just outrageous.
Outrageous, a blast. You guys were so much fun. So much fun.
Do we have John Ginn's info or do we need it?
I think I can find it in some regard. Either I've sent something to him in the past or he Venmo'd me a long time ago. So I'll be able to at least try to scroll back and find him on Venmo. If not, I'm sure we'll see him around some other time to where we can talk to him if he's not in the chat right now. Either way, what an opening stream to the year.
Congratulations to you guys.
You guys were fun. It was fun to be here. We'll have a video out tonight. You guys just saw us film it. Video out tomorrow, winners and losers. I'll have a video on Sunday, and we'll be right back to it next week. What a blast. What a blast. What a blast. See you all on the other side. Go Fins!